Alright, what up, y'all? I'm back, man. Had to take a little intermission, The phone had got me type shit. I'm back, though. Like I never left, cuz. Alright, hopefully we get a good server. Let's do the fight night prayer. Get a good server, man. Hope to not have too many spammers in it. Or no mods. Cause the mod fights be different, I ain't gonna hold you. It's like a waiting game. Niggas don't get tired until they get tired. Alright, Mr. Christian, whatever your name is. Got Manny Pacquiao. Is it me or every time you see Manny Pacquiao, he's smiling? Except for on here, because I be beating his ass. He be on here mugging, cuz.
This should be a good one tonight. Right. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. Winky Wright's making his way to the ring. And I know you're used to seeing many ring walks where guys are really jacked up. This isn't one of them.
I don't know why people like to watch the intros.
Confidence is really showing through as he makes his way to the ring. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Winky Wright.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Pacquiao's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still it can get nasty as the fight progresses. You see how he comes over the top, and now you see him scoring. Big shot there.
What up, Jake? That didn't take long at all. I got on his ass. Yeah, he done. He quit. Skill got crazy, ain't he? He didn't want no more of that. Damn. That's my fastest up. Shit. Fastest win on stream. Hey, facts. That was about a minute. I got the whole fight in 1 minute. That was crazy. I don't think I missed a punch either. That's the crazy part. That was amazing. Good start to the stream. See, I prayed over the stream before the stream started. You know what I'm saying? That's what I gotta do. But what you been up to, Jay, man? What's happening with you, bros? Damn. I'm hungry, man. I ain't eat shit all day, man. Gotta eat something. I got a craving for some noodles. I don't know why. I want some noodles, cuz. And I want some Chick-fil-A, but it's Sunday. Sad business. Alright, let's see what Buddy got going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, work sucks. Work sucks. I'm about to go back to work. Don't want to go back, man. These little weekends causing depression.
So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside
Trading 5 for 2. That don't make sense.
To the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines.
This man, I already know what he on. I think I gotta get him early, man. I hate people who play with dudes.
And all that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring.
Alright, y'all. If y'all new to the channel, man, hit the like button and subscribe button, y'all. Hit that notification bell so y'all know when I'm on. I stream pretty much close to daily.
We went over the rules.
Give or take a few days, though.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Shit,
Touch them
I'm,
up.
I'm maintenance, man. I really do nothing. It's
They're underway.
it's weird to say.
Scheduled for 10 rounds
Sometimes I'm
between
super
these two.
bored.
Gotta be accurate
Some
to
days I'm
send the
super busy,
combination to the
and I
body.
literally
Does
do
that.
all types of shit. They had me knock down the
Took
wall
shot,
2
but
days
he
ago.
digs one of his own. A left-hand score.
We getting new compressors, so I have to knock out a wall.
Wright's able to avoid that punch.
I have to paint the warehouse one day.
Comes right
Yeah, it's
back
a lot of
with some
shit.
offense of his own. Nice combination, landing more than
Bruh,
one.
he
Both were able
body
to
spam the
score.
shit out of me with them uppercuts.
So timing is a critical
I just don't
element
like
for
getting
an
up in the
outside
morning.
fighter, right?
Yeah, it's so important because if you don't get
Even
that
though I
punch
wake
off
up
at the right
early
time,
regardless,
you're
but
just a
I just don't like
split
getting out
second
of bed.
late. The shorter man has closed the gap already.
Wright's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Winky Wright. Halfway through this round. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Scored well with the left downstairs. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Right back downstairs. Now that backhand, the straight left hand scores well for him. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
He scores with the left. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Wright's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Oh, very nice. Smart counter
Man.
punch there.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You make the guy miss.
Yeah, Monday sucks, man. The work week should be Tuesday to Friday. Because Monday just don't feel like it should be on anybody's calendar, bro. Let's just get rid of Monday. And make Saturday and Sunday like double time and a half days. Like that, day and a half.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
Because hearing Monday is depressing. I get depressed on Friday because I know Monday coming back up.
Unable to score with the hook.
Bro, I need to stop throwing hooks.
That right hand serving him well. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Now a well-placed
Bro, why is his
left
shit
hand.
beating
So he
mine?
decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. This is why the fans love this game when it's at its absolute best. This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
There's another right hand.
Stay away from the inside.
There's the combo to the body. Winky right, a big right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Come to the end of the round.
Bank holiday tomorrow. Oh, man.
How things will play out in our fights. Teddy, always great
See, that's
anticipation when
love
it comes
right
to
there.
ringside and the build-up of what's going to happen.
That's
Yeah, it
love
is.
right
And
there.
it's always great having a little
I wish I was.
electricity in the
Nah.
crowd, you know.
So I wish I was back in
That's me with
school.
the
Cause
broadcast.
weekends,
To
you
know
know,
that you
I
have these
don't. Same
passionate
thing as
fans
work.
that are around.
He scored well after being hit himself. Solid left hand. A crushing two-punch combo by Winky Wright. defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Puts forth the hook, scores with it. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Winky Wright. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. No, he missed that right. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Now he's getting into a groove. You can tell he just landed a three-punch combination.
Back to the body.
Good work defensively by Winky Wright. Plus, he landed that counterpunch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautiful.
Come on, man. This man taking all these fucking punches, dog.
Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him.
Man, man. School the same. When you think about it, bro, they set you up, bro. School is the same thing as the job, bro. You gotta go there all week, then you get 2 days off. It sucks, man. It just sucks.
You gotta breathe.
Only thing good about school is the girls. That was about it.
Here. Let's look at Teddy's scorecard, where he's up 2 rounds to 1. I like his work rate, Teddy.
You know, he's not landing all the time clean, but it reminds me a little bit of some of the old fans used to say to me, Teddy, Marciano, we love Marciano, you know, the Rock. He used to hit guys on his arms. He wasn't hitting them clean, but he was breaking their blood vessels. Excuse me for being so graphic, but he was breaking their blood vessels, and they couldn't keep their arms up by the time they got to the 8th, 9th, 10th round. That's kind of the way this guy fights.
Good looking 2-punch combination there. He just gave his opponent a really good taste of how fast his hand speed is.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times we talk about power, and we see that power, you know, can damage a guy right away, obviously, and it can intimidate an opponent. But hand speed can do the same thing, and I think it's intimidating right now to his opponent. He's afraid to let that jab go because he might get countered with one of those lightning right hands.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Clean shot with the right. Nice combination, throwing more than one, both scored there.
Bruh, them uppercuts is annoying.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. Last 10 seconds. Wright's combination punching here.
You ran for a whole round.
Boxing is all about 3 punches thrown.
Okay,
3
for
punches
sure.
landed. I like the way he looked at the end of that round. It looks like he's gaining some momentum here. Good competitive fight, and I do believe that he's up on the scorecards.
Yeah, I have it the same way.
He's winning the fight to me based on his overall speed. He's just a faster, quicker fighter, and it's making it so that he's able to employ his ways and get the best of his opponent.
Oh, he has that physical asset, no doubt about it. You can see it. But he has to be careful that he doesn't get carried away. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Winky Wright. Best combination in the game. jab with the straight. Halfway into round number 5 here. And now they're trading blows.
Focus. Come on, kid, focus. Relax.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Wright's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. He missed that uppercut.
Come on, bruh.
Late goings here this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
This man. I'm feeding into it because I'm chasing him. That's all. But he not gonna fight if I don't.
6, 7, 8.
It'd be like that. He just go spam that out there.
Oh boy, what
The
a
1-2 and the
break he just
uppercut.
caught. The bell rings at the end of the round. Saved by the bell.
And if you're in the corner, what do? Well, you just finished painting the house, you know, and you want to paint a little more, but the paint is still wet. You got to wait for it to dry a little bit. You got to wait for your guy to wake up. You got to wait for the cobwebs to go away before you can do more painting.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there.
Come on.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Right.
Come on, bro. Is you serious?
Big shot.
Bro, it's the high-low. I can't stop it.
Winky Wright's down.
Can't stop
He's
it.
gonna have to beat the count.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That shit is annoying. This man can eat so many fucking shots, bro.
After that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now he needs them right now.
Nice block by Winky Wright. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. He is staggered and stumbling. Gets rid of that body shot. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Wright's thinking right now that he's doing a good job defensively, but it's really not the case, Teddy. Every so often, you will see a punch split that guard.
Yeah, he's just standing there. First of all, the gloves, he needs to extend them just a little bit away. So as you said, those punches, you know, aren't going to force their way through to the target, which they're doing right now. They're getting down to it. They're getting through to him.
He is not. Wow! Throw the scorecard out. Wright's down and looks to be out.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It'd be like that, y'all.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn, that won't let me up. That won't let me up. Shit.
And that's it. What a way to end
He
the
leaned
night
on that 1-2
with a
spam at
knockout.
the end.
His sword coming.
Which is ass.
Problem is he didn't see it.
To cap it all, we send
do
it
nothing
up
about
to
that.
the ring. That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little bit because he knew this was possible, and they got it.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
Be like that. Fuck, nigga. Damn. Hate them niggas, man. All that fighting he did early. Yeah. That was my fault. I ain't play accordingly. Because I already knew what was about to happen before we even start playing, man. That was my fault. Oh, shit. Alright, let's tighten this shit up.
everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
All right, let me do better right now,
Welcome
man.
to the Metro
Oh,
Manila
fucking
Arena
Rosario,
over
man.
here in the Philippines.
Damn.
Tonight's main event. 10 rounds in the middleweight
All right, so
division.
Rosario strong as fuck early.
Tonight's matchup.
So I ain't about to trade with his ass.
Great night of action.
Goddamn Rosario and fucking Alvarez and shit.
Protect yourselves at all times.
So let me dodge his straight early. Because I can't block it.
Little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Nice block by Winky Wright. Wright's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Teddy, many times throughout our broadcast we've seen through the years, when we get a southpaw versus an orthodox fighter, there can be a tendency for clashes of heads.
Yes, there can be, and also tripping a little bit. Sometimes they step on each other's feet.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Good way to protect the midsection. Halfway through this round here.
Keep working the body.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Right to the body. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Final 10
Oh
seconds.
my God, bro.
Well off the mark by Winky Wright. And that's the end of round one. Rosario's strategy of being a volume puncher paid off in that last round. A little head hunting with the right. Good defense, just covering up down low. Rosario's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good block there by Winky Wright. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him.
Come on, man.
There he goes with the right hand again. Good flush shot upstairs. Blocks the headshot. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Rosario's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Wright's proving to be elusive. Good looking right hand after he got hit. There's the combo downstairs.
All right, he got the round.
And that's the end of round two. Rosario's effectiveness really damaged his opponent in that last round. A headshot blocked. Winky right, all right with that hook. Boy, right on target with that double jab. Right
Oh
stun
my
by that
God,
guy.
bro.
See, that's some fine defense right there. I love that block by Winky Wright. Rosario's got that one gift that we have seen win time and time again, and that is pure speed. He's got it every which way.
Yeah, he's putting those punches together. There's one way that you have to combat speed, and that's not trying to match it, and that's controlling distance and using timing. That's what his opponent needs to do now.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Blocks a shot and pulls the trigger.
Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
Rosario's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Right to the belt line.
Watch out.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Winky Wright.
Come on, kid. Focus.
The countdown, the final moments of this round.
All right, we good.
The quick takeaway from the
You
first
got
three
us, man.
rounds is that one guy's got the higher punch output, the other one's lagging behind. As we start round number 4, Teddy's scorecard 3 rounds to none.
Yeah, the one guy with the high punch rate, the reason he's winning and the reason why he's effective is he's in the geography of the ring he needs to be, in tight.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Wright's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. Unable to connect by Winky Wright. Halfway through round number 4.
Got this one.
Not an accurate hook at all. Commits to the straight right. Wright's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. A little volume punching to the body there. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Rosario. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Rosario's combination punching is working well here. And that's the end of round 4. Winky Wright's defensive flaws in that last round were very, very costly. He's not doing a good enough job of simply protecting himself.
No, I'm not sure that he knows how.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Good combination to the body.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Keep working
Rosario's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it.
Come on, man.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Rosario's right hand scores well that time. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body.
One, two.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Rosario's showing a good balance here of boxing skill in these middle rounds. What does he have to do to maintain?
Come on, bro. He blocked everything, bro. Come on.
Axiom. You know that one. If it's not broke, don't fix it. But if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Pretty simple. They both decide to bring it.
Come on, man.
Rosario's corner can do nothing but just applaud him as he returns to the stool. Yet another round where he put forth more and more punishment to his opponent.
Yeah, well, they're applauding him, and they should thank his opponent for doing an imitation of a heavyweight.
Looking good.
Just missed that shot up top.
Nice work.
Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. There's that overhand right. Winky Wright's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. He comes with the straight right hand. Winky Wright's got no chance of keeping his opponent off balance. None at all, because he's not moving at all.
Maybe he doesn't want to. You know, guys start to deteriorate, not just physically outside, but inside. Maybe he's given up already. And maybe he doesn't want to fall down. He knows everybody's going to see that. But maybe this is his way of getting out of there. He knows the ref's going to stop it.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Head and body. Head and body.
Keep your hands up.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. A good round by him there. Teddy, he can't miss tonight.
No, I'm taking nothing away from him, but you can't miss when your opponent goes out there and begs you to hit him. I mean, he's just standing right there asking for it.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Rosario's once again the target of an uppercut. Wright's finding out right now that this counter-punching style is not getting the results he needs in these middle rounds. What is the answer?
Well, when a guy's not coming in and walking in, you can't counterpunch. I mean, he's not giving you the kind of turf that you need. Now you have to find a way to create your offense, to lead a little bit. That starts with the jab, getting off first.
Good return fire that time. At the halfway point of round 7. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Winky Wright.
Side to side.
Wright Wright's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Winky with a big right hand.
Oh, you're doing great.
You're not focusing.
Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go.
He tired.
And we come to the end of the round. Start of round number 8 right here. Teddy, this is very much a one-sided fight.
Maybe the opponent's best chance is to go back to history. LaMotta and Dotil. LaMotta was so far behind going into the last round that he had no shot except by a knockout. And what he did was he played possum a little bit. He shook his legs a little bit, went back towards the rope, and he got Dotil to come in, get a little careless. Bang, he pulled it out.
Wright's using a lot of energy just by throwing so many punches, but he's not getting much out of all this effort at all.
No, he's working much too hard. That's a good point there. He's working really too hard for what he's getting done. He has to now start to educate himself, start to, you know, place those punches in the right spots.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Rosario. To the head he goes with a left hand. The halfway point of round number 8. Throws out the jab and then brings back the uppercut up top. He missed with that headshot. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back. The referee gives him a warning for headbutting. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Very accurate two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
It's okay, let's go.
Good block. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
Yeah, I'm about to get his ass.
And the round comes to an end.
All right, I gotta go now.
Right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
Nice strike after catching one by Rosario. Rosario's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. He's got that certain something that's a well-acquired skill in this craft of boxing, and that is superb defense, and it's on target tonight.
It is. The old timers would say, you know, that's the hard thing, is to learn defense. You know, the easy part, the fun part is letting your hands go. So he's got the hard part down. Guess what? He's enjoying the fun part right now because of it.
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Winky Wright. 90 seconds into the 9th round.
Damn.
Move your head.
Scores big with the hook to the head. And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab. Wright's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Rosario, and banging away he goes.
Got him.
This is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. Rosario, 60 seconds to recover. Hopefully will be enough for him. He's got good cornermen. He's got the right people in place to try to fix this situation.
Yeah, and they got to work like a pit stop, you know, in the Indianapolis 500. One guy's giving the gas, another guy's changing the tires, you know, another guy's maybe giving the driver a little water. They got to do the same thing. Give him some water, refresh him a little bit, work his legs a little bit, and then just before he goes out, a little advice.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Rosario's sitting back right now, Teddy, and looking for that counterpunch opportunity, isn't he?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting, you know, he sees that his opponent is in his armory, so to speak. You know, he's in his castle. He's getting him to come out of his castle. He wants him to come out of his castle, so now he can attack.
Halfway through this 10th and final round. Wright's on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. Time to bring it home. Final minute of the final round. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot.
Man, why is his block so goddamn good?
Wright's in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got rocked. This was
Way to run all fight.
To score from start to finish after that effort.
Well, you never know in this sport with the scoring, but this is one you know.
We're going to know in moments here as we send it up to the ring. Rosario
ran this whole fucking fight, man.
A unanimous decision win. Teddy, you saw it all along.
It was easy, and he saw it all along. That's the thing. He saw the punches coming all night long. He was good defensively, and he was good with.
So why the fuck I couldn't hit, bro? Why is his block that damn good?
Yourself a great evening.
That shit good as hell, bro. That shit good. Cause when I get tired, I can't block for shit. It be like that though. Did he even knock me down? I don't even think he got a knockdown. He was spamming the shit out that straight though. Alright, know what he gonna do this time. I'm gonna go orthodox off rip.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England for tonight's main event. 10 rounds, middleweights going at it. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp.
Here's an adversary. Hailing of Washington, D.C.
And we skip the intro. We know each other's records and shit already. Ain't no point in watching the intros, boss.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
You got this.
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one, scheduled for 10. Good job protecting himself. The old-timers love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head. Able to defend and then go on the offensive.
Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight of two power punchers facing off against each other that gives you a clue as to which way this is going?
Who's doing the little things a little bit better? Who's using the jab? Who's controlling range? Hey, who's thinking better?
There's the combo to the body. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Halfway through round number 1. Way to block there. A well-targeted jab that time. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Round comes to an end. And Teddy, I know you've had a very busy week. You've been training some pro football players this week. There are many parallels to be made between the pro fight game and the pro football game.
Yeah, there are, you know, physical ones and emotional and mental ones. I mean, the physical ones are when I work with some of these behemoths, you know, like offensive linemen. They have to punch out, you know, with their arms. They have to make sure that they get those hands out now. If they raise their elbows, just like a fighter raising his elbow before he throws a jab, they lose the power. So you got to teach them keep those elbows in, punch out without any telegraph, without any loss of power. And also, get those hands out at the right distance. If they're a little late, the big guy gets in on them. And now he can control him. And, of course, the mental aspects of it, where they get into those dark rooms we talk about every once in a while, where they have to remember that they have control. They can make the choice. You know, you get in those dark rooms, you start to think that you lose control of the choice, that your opponent's making a choice for you. No, that's not the truth.
Halfway through round number 2. Rosario's doing a really good job of being defensively sound, of being patient, and waiting for that golden opportunity for some offense to come in the mix.
Well, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting for a mistake to be made. You know, he wants a lead out of his opponent right now so he can make a miss and bang, come right back with that hook.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Bombs away with the hook by Rosario. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Rosario's the kind of boxer that wants Winky right snap.
Come on, man.
Another big shot comes in. That combination puts him down. 2,
That shit as long as the bitch.
5, 6, 7, 8. Hurry up, 9.
Wright's corner has
All right.
to work now. That bell couldn't have come at a more opportune time. He was getting rocked in that round.
But now in the corner, they have to bring him back. They have to revitalize him because, believe me, there might not be bells going off in his head right now, but there's plenty of noise.
You got this one.
Body shot, body shot.
Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eyes on the fighter who was just knocked down in the last round.
In the body.
what do you look for? What tells you right away that you know what his status is?
Well, it's two things. The easiest one is the legs, Joe. I want to see if they're steady, if they're firm, if he's okay. But the next thing is his personality, believe it or not. It's kind of like when you go out to a bar with someone, they have a few drinks, and all of a sudden they're a different person. You know they're drunk. Well, I want to see whether or not my fighter's drunk. If he starts rushing at the guy, he starts acting in a way that he's never acted before, I know it's time to pull the plug.
Watch that.
Rosario's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Up top with the right hand. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Takes one, gives one.
Bro, that shit
And
annoying.
scores well. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Rosario's so dangerous
Bruh.
with that accuracy.
I can't even touch him. That's the annoying part.
The beginning of round 4, a chance to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done so far early, a clean sweep. Of
I
all
missed
3
that.
rounds.
Yeah, a couple of rounds were close, but on the inside, when both of them had their chance to separate a little bit, he was the one who made the right decision to punch.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Rosario.
Winky Wright's got those earmuffs on. He's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
A little 1-2. Jab followed by the cross. Not able to land the headshot. Good smooth work by Winky Wright. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out.
Bruh.
Missed the body shot. Solid straight right hand. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. 10 clicks of the talk. Rosario's really doing a fine job here, Teddy. And I know everybody falls in love with the clean, effective punching, but you can make an argument that he's controlling this fight right now thanks to his head movement.
Yeah, you know, it makes me think about that legendary story about the old great Willie Pep, the Will of the Wisp. There was a legend that he actually won a round without throwing a punch, just by making his opponent miss, just by ring generalship.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Winky Wright. Oh, what an uppercut. See how he targets that hook? And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Wright's hit by a counter punch there. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Do you see
in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Rosario's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Come on, kid.
Unload more punches.
Well, he goes to the gut with a right hand. Rosario still shaking after feeling that uppercut.
This shit annoying, bro.
From corner to corner as he sits on his stool, he knows that he is in complete control of this fight, peppering his opponent with power shots.
Well, it's been like that all night long. Anything he throws finds a target.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
And another right hand comes in. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Rosario's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example of it.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Relax, relax.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
There you go.
One, two, one, two.
Just like that, just like that. Patience.
Solid left hook, right uppercut combination to the head. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Boy, another solid round for him. Teddy, this is one of the best displays of precision punching we've ever seen.
And if Precision had a relative, had a cousin, guess who it would be? It would be timing, because the timing has been perfect and has allowed him to be so precise.
Rosario's is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. I know it's good to throw a lot of punches, but it's better to do what we're seeing out of him right now, and that's land when you throw.
Yeah, he's making everything count. He's putting everything out there for a purpose, placing punches beautifully.
Rosario's swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. So swiftly able to turn defense into offense. Nice counter punch.
And what you're noticing here is his opponent is starting to be a little wary of letting his jab go, because every time he jabs, he gets caught.
Back to the body.
Halfway through the 7th round. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Super two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Wright's opponent knows exactly what the key.
Come on, man.
Unable to handle that combination, he is down on the canvas.
Uppercut, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's go.
Wright's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Winky Wright. Rosario's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Goes up top with a right hand. Wright's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is really the difference in this fight.
It is. He continues to get hit with the same punch. Needs to slip to the left.
Let's look at Teddy's scorecard as we begin round number 8 here. Rosario's been on the mark throughout the first 7 rounds, Teddy. He's dominating on your score.
You ever have one of those days where you're playing basketball and you just can't miss the basket? I mean, everything you throw goes in. Well, that's kind of how he must feel. Anything he throws out there, it finds the target.
And now committing to that
The
midsection
fuck was that?
with the combination punching. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8.
Come on, bro.
Counter punch. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Now that is fighting right there, and smart fighting, landing all 4 punches. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Wright's basically doing exactly what we've always seen out of him, and that's after he's been knocked down and affected in this fight.
Yeah, you know, there comes a time you have to make adjustments. That time has come for him.
Able to show you his blocking ability. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Rosario. Wright's killing me watching him here. I mean, he doesn't need a 20-by-20 ring. They could fight this thing in like a phone booth here.
No, he looks like one of those cars you see on the side of the road where they removed all the tires, all the wheels. He's not going anywhere.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left.
Watch the hook.
Rosario's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot.
Pace yourself.
Wright's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Rosario's throwing wide punches. If I'm standing opposite of that, I jump on it.
Yeah, well, if you're the fighter, that's where you have to be kind of like into a Kodak moment, where you take a picture and you say, okay, remember that, and the next time, bang, I'm going to take advantage.
Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot.
Come on, kid. Fuck it.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs.
Come on, bro. That weak ass uppercut, bro. If it's not the uppercut, it's that lean back straight, bro.
I don't know that he survived, but now
That shit is mad annoying.
60-second break.
Yeah, he gets the benefit, and he's got to show his experience now to kind of have a short memory. I know that sounds crazy, but forget about what happened and find a way to have confidence. Find something to hold on to going out for the next round.
Wright showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Right back to the body. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Rosario's making this so that it's becoming a very frustrating night for his opponent. I mean, when your defense is that sharp, it can just drive your opponent crazy.
Yeah, it can. First of all, it could start to break down. You know, we always look at the physical things in life and anything. You know, you're pounding a guy and you're going to break the guy.
Come on, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
You're slick like this guy and you're making a guy miss. You start to break him down. He's breaking the guy down that way.
Final minute of this final round of this fight.
Come on, kid. Focus.
Just look at the way he is right now, Teddy. Wright's breathing right through his mouth. His mouth's wide open. That's a telltale sign.
Yeah, he's spent. I mean, we know what he can't do now. It looks like he can't really throw punches. You know, he can't keep a pace. But what can he do? He can grab on. He can hold. He can get time off the clock.
Running ass
Teddy,
nigga,
who would
man.
have ever thought it? Two guys like this, brawlers, punchers, that it would go to a decision.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you thought you were going to get a fireworks display, and you wind up getting a little bit of painting.
Man, you can't compete, nigga, throwing 312 straights, bro. I can't compete with that. You just spamming them straights out there. That straight spam is crazy, man. Straight spamming that side step uppercut be crazy. I gotta go crazy on this thing, man. Fuck, that's 2 L's, man. See, I prayed over the screen. I don't think it went too well. That prayer went unanswered. His pump block is crazy. Dude, pump block was insane. I don't got time for that shit, man. Getting a little tired. I'm getting hangry. Man, come on, sucker. Man, I'm getting my ass whooped today, man. That Rosario was tough. He's gonna make all the other fights a cakewalk. I ain't fighting Pavlovic in a minute. Gotta watch out for his right. His right is crazy.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds in the middle. Opening round scheduled for 10. A lot of Kelly Pavlik fights have ended very early. What should we expect early on in this one?
I think that now he's stepping up just a little bit. And I think his people would like to see some rounds. Get rid of some of the questions that might be in the fighter's head.
Able to cover up that gut. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Kelly Pavlik. Wright's punch is far off the target. Kelly Pavlik's putting forth a great combination there. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Kelly Pavlik. Kelly Pavlik blocks that punch. Unable to make an impact there by Winky Wright. Wright's combination punching is working well here. Pavlik, a very accomplished boxer puncher, and he's facing a guy that can do a little bit of both.
Yeah, and the guy is going to have to do a little bit of both and more of the second. Keep Pavlik off balance, use his legs a little bit.
Pavlik showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Solid left hand to the head. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Pavlik's putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination scoring. A smart and resourceful uppercut by Kelly Pavlik.
All right, I think I won that round, though.
Here, as we're ringside at our fight night venue. Of course, we're on the road with you every step of the way with a fine crew. We got to give credit to the crew there. Robbie and Rick back in the production truck doing a nice job, all cramped up in a tractor trailer.
Yeah, they do a great job. They allow us to go on the air and allow us to do the fun part while they're doing the grunt work. They're doing all the difficult things back there. Of course, Mike, Brian, all those guys. We appreciate you very much, and we're not taking you out to dinner tonight.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Wright starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Pavlik's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. He fires off the combination there and it lands. Pavlik with a good block. Now you're seeing stamina right here. How can they possibly keep up this pace? Minutes ago in this round, and they have been all out.
I know how I feel, Joe, myself. I mean, I feel like I've been on a roller coaster, except I'm not sitting, I'm standing.
More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Tried the hook, didn't get it. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. You know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch.
All right, I need to chill.
Blocks away that headshot. A nice, crisp hook after a fine defensive effort. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. There's the combo downstairs. Wright's giving us a taste of some of that athletic ability, that hand speed right there. Good combination.
And his opponent, though, now is going to have to show us that he can do something to sort of, you know, adjust to this, to counter this. And that's going to be controlling range and timing, because he can't match up with the physical hand speed.
Flush right hand to the body. Wright showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Pavlik's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch.
What up, my boy?
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Right hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo?
Up and down, side to side.
Solid hook.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Winky Wright. I like the way Kelly Pavlik lands that hook. He just knows how to do that. His technique is beautiful. Good 1-2 by Winky Wright.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
Bro, I done hit him so many times. It don't make no sense.
And that's the end of round 3.
Alright.
Take some chances now. You have to take a chance with this.
And I've been beating the fuck out of dude. I ain't get a stun or nothing.
Look, standing straight up. Move that body.
Alright. He just going in the corner and sitting there. So I'm about to just start picking him off with power shots. I'm throwing all power shots this time. Space them shits out.
This is a wipeout. You are winning this fight. You keep doing what you're doing, and you got this in the bag. Just keep doing exactly what you do. All right, nice work. Nice work. You're doing well.
This is a classic example we're seeing here as we start round number 4 of just the busier guy taking the fight. He's up 3 rounds to zip on Teddy's scorecard.
Yeah, my concern, though, so I have one little concern.
What's
there.
that?
Well, is he winning the battles, but maybe going to lose the war because he's really wearing himself out. He's working so hard to get things done. Down the road, does he pay a price?
Wright's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations. He's not getting off.
Watch the hook.
A good two-punch combo. What a big shot.
Fucking go.
He was standing up to it, but now he goes down for the first time.
2,
You're about to
3,
quit.
4,
Oh, you got up.
5.
Pavlik's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Good job on the two-punch combo. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
Punch. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Pavlik's not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now, he's trying to counter-punch Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
No, he kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know? And he thought it was going to be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was
Alright,
going
we
to look
straight.
like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
Doing exactly what you're doing,
He ain't using them right.
Looking good. Looking real good, baby. Keep your
He
hands
throwing
up,
the
all
hook
right?
instead of the straight. Them straights go come out soon. I feel like you're about to try to get off on me.
Start of the round, but Teddy, it could be the end of the fight. He's been knocked down numerous times, including the last round.
You're probably right, Joe, but when things are darkest is when you find out what is special inside somebody, where they can go to a place you never expect them to be able to go to. Look at Archie Moore, Yvonne Durrell, years ago. Archie Moore was over 40 years old, in there with a 20-something-year-old Durrell. He was on the floor 3 times in the first round. He found a way to come back and knock him out in the 11th. Is this another one of those nights?
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Winky Wright. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Kelly Pavlik. Winky Wright's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here? Solid. Some way, somehow, he's got to try to get up. Pavlik's down, and he looks to be out.
Now we're going to see what's inside this man.
He playing chess now.
5, 6, 7.
Should I try to end it or should I get my stand back?
He's got the heart of a warrior to beat the count again. He did it again there.
What he's going to have to do now is have the smarts of a warrior, have the smarts of a general, and make sure that he ties up a little bit.
Do that again. That looked good. Do that one more time.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Winky Wright. And he returns on that exchange.
Let's move.
If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Winky Wright.
Don't let him get at you.
Winky Wright's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. That was nice. He just drew the punch. Big shot. He goes down, and he doesn't look good at all.
On what though? I think I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move down to lightweight. See how that works. See, because I seen a few people I would like to try on lightweight. I never played down there yet. I gotta keep my stamina high. He trying to get that one shot off on me.
Saved by the bell here at the end of the round, Teddy.
Yeah, right away you're thinking, you know, where do I spend my time?
He's still dangerous. I can't let that right land too many
They can
times.
help him, but he is really groggy right now, so
I gotta
you
chill
gotta
out.
get him clear-minded first.
That's it. That's it. I need another round just like that, all right?
He said he
You're
needs
doing
another one
fantastic. Just keep
and
up.
another one.
Don't let him breathe. He's hurt.
Winky should let me line him up here, crispy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have him crispy as hell. Alright.
The start of the sixth round. Winky Wright's dominance in the first half of this fight was pronounced. Now, as this round begins, a new task for him. Finish up the second half of this fight just as strong.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. His enemy is not only the guy in front of him, but it's being that he's got such a lead. You know, his enemy is having such great success so far. Does it get him a little bit into a lull? If he gets into a lull now, he could blow that first half of the fight when he's done so well.
And he scores well. A three-punch combo by Winky Wright. Did you see that? And he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack.
He done now. That's over.
2,
GG, man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, get to your feet. 10.
The ref stops the fight. Winky Wright's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive. Winky Wright's power that we saw throughout the night, building a lead on your scorecard. Now,
I'm surprised he lasted
with a
that
knockout
long,
victory.
though. That's the
And
crazy
it
part.
begins the next
He lasted that long, man. I couldn't miss against dude ass. Alright. Who next, man? Come on, man. Let's get 2 more fights in, man. 2 more of them things in. Then I gotta rest stuff for work, man. That sucks, man. Hey, y'all, hit the like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. And go check out the Texas Chainsaw Massacre live. I just played. I look, man. Them killers was tough. I ain't gonna lie to you. They was tough on the kids. They did me dirty. I think I played dude ass before. I think he a spammer if I'm not mistaken.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you
Think he spammed uppercuts real bad.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action.
Let's see what he got.
Well, they're scheduled
Yep.
to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is a 10-rounder. restored well to the body again. Can the power get to the target? That is one of the questions that Sugar Ray Robinson's opponent will be asking tonight, because he has that power. He's got to find a way to deliver it.
And he's delivering against one of the great fighters of all time. And Sugar Ray Robinson figures, I have power too. Probably more power than just about any opponent he faces, but he has more of everything else. He has more smarts, he has more style, more technique, and more ability in every other area. So that does not intimidate Sugar Ray Robinson, because he's fighting a guy that only has power.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Little volume punching to the body there.
Oh, hands up, hands up.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Sugar Ray Robinson.
I'm in a match right now. Let me get ready.
Well off the mark.
Let me see if I get this spammer out of here.
Winky blocks it. Sugar Ray Robinson's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Shake it off.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Nice strike after catching one by Sugar Ray Robinson. Rock'em sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
Here you go, keep spamming. Fuck.
Just pure offense.
Tell your shit up.
Trying to take away the wheels, going to the body with the double jab. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
D1, he started this shit. He stole all that stamina in the first round. Got 10 back.
Ringside, Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. A lot better than our day we spent at the horse track the other day, where we couldn't get any winners. At least I couldn't. But we were talking about the fact that so many parallels to be made between boxing and life boxing and all these other sports we enjoy, like horse racing, of being well conditioned and working your way up to this one singular moment.
Yeah, well, the trainer obviously has to get the athlete. In this case, the athlete happens to be over 1,000 pounds, and that's a horse. You know, at peak condition, he has to look at a calendar just like a trainer does with a fighter, know when the race is, know when the fight is, and not get used up out on the track, or used up, of course, in the gym.
Good combination to the body. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. And now another left. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Winky Wright. Robinson's just right's hurt by a big shot.
Okay, get your hands.
That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Sugar Ray Robinson. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Oh, that's
Come on, man.
not a
Fucking
good
uppercuts,
sign.
bro.
It goes to the canvas for the
They
first
fucking
time.
endless, though. Can't stand Sugar Ray Robinson when they do that shit.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Gotta start pushing his ass off.
Wright's getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Robinson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Able to dismiss it. Sugar Ray Robinson's in control of things in his mind right now. Just look at that attitude over in the corner. You can tell they want a repeat performance of that knockdown round they just had.
Okay now. Okay. Good. You're good. Deep breaths. You're leaving yourself open now.
Man,
Throwing
this
your
nigga.
punches wide.
No, I'm not. He throwing a million fucking uppercuts.
You gotta give me one more round.
You'll think the nigga would be getting tired, man. He not. He can do that shit for about 8 rounds.
Wright's Puts in a tough spot here. 60 seconds. That's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Sugar Ray Robinson's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Sugar Ray Robinson with a solid left hand. Sugar Ray Robinson's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. Look at that combination by Winky Wright. Back to the body. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Sugar Ray Robinson. Wright's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Final minute of a round that'll go down in the history books. Good doubling up of the jab by Winky Wright. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Parries that punch intended for the head. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Scored well up top. Winky Wright's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Comes right back with a
Come
shot.
on, man. I don't know what to do at this point. This shit getting annoying. He just eating these shots. He's just eating them. Nigga, I'm throwing 1,000.
You have to double jab, all right? Just time it. Every time you come in, I want to see that double.
Robinson's enjoying a big lead here, Teddy, and we talk about this often as we begin round number 4 up 3-0 on your scorecard. When you have scored a knockdown that early in a fight, a real hole for your opponents to try to overcome.
Yeah, because now he has to start taking chances that maybe weren't in the game plan. And as he takes
Bro, that sidestep uppercut is annoying, bro. God damn.
Have enough this time to rise up and continue on.
4, 5, 6.
That shit is dead annoying, bro.
Winky Wright's now getting back up off the canvas. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Sugar Ray Robinson. Wright's landed a good, solid combination. Not able to connect with the uppercut. Good step back counter.
Bro, is you serious? Bruh.
Oh my.
He just gassed out. He just gassed completely out.
That punch was absolutely a stunner.
and that came so wide that he had no preparation for it. That's where an awkward shot pays dividends.
It's some bullshit, bro.
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot.
On what?
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming.
I read that in 1 second. I'm busy. He's trying to.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hands. Very nice work there. Jab, uppercut. really well done. Targeting the jab and then thundering home with the uppercut. Round
Facts.
comes to
We
an
gotta
end.
keep it going,
Saw
bro.
the knockdown there in that round. A little bit of a momentum.
I got some stand back.
Obviously, it gives you
This
confidence, but you
nigga
know
here
what?
with these
It can also
uppercuts
be
is
a
crazy, though.
momentum killer, believe it or not.
How so?
Joe, I've had guys where the worst thing that happened to them in a fight was when they scored the
All right,
knockout.
I'm gonna wait him out.
Because they thought it was
I
just
guess
gonna
that's my only
impact
choice.
And they thought about only the punch they landed, not how they set it up. So they got away from the game plan.
All right, come on. You're more intelligent than this. Let's go. Let's go.
Wright's corner must really believe in their guy, Teddy, because they're sending him out for yet another round. He was just knocked down again.
Well, they're either doing something that's going to make for great talk later on, great history, or something that's very dangerous.
Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Wright's gaining some momentum on his side and starting to pour it on. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Sugar Ray Robinson showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Oh, they bullshitting.
Side to side. Pace yourself.
Wright's opponent landing an effective counter-punch right there. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Missed the target with that hook. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
You need to keep that head moving.
Oh, what an exchange. Fires right back at him. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Really on the mark with that overhand left. Off target with that hook. Flush left hand from Sugar Ray Robinson.
Come on, man. What the fuck? I ain't getting knocked down? This is crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is crazy, y'all. This don't even feel right.
Almost done. You had him that round. You're in control.
This don't even feel right, bro. What's good, my guy? What's happening, G? I think I'm playing a modder, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. He eating too many shots. Especially after he gas out. That's crazy.
And we are underway with the second half of this fight.
Look.
That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Winky.
Don't nobody do that, bro. Don't nobody just sit there and eat punches at the beginning of the round. Unless you know you can't get knocked out.
Great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one.
You go keep chucking them shit.
By Sugar Ray Robinson. Wright's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked
That
is
shit
because
crazy.
his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Keep moving. You got this one.
Great work offensively landing that combination by Winky Wright. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
This shit annoying, bro.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Sugar Ray Robinson. Sugar Ray Robinson.
You can't be serious, bro. You can't be.
Scored well well with that straight
You
left.
can't be.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Sugar Ray Robinson. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Well timed by Winky Wright. He took a step back, landed.
This shit annoying, bro.
And as this
What the
round comes
fuck
to
is
an
going
end,
on with this shit right now?
Get rid of sense that at any point
The
this
fuck?
fight could come to an end because it is being fought with bad intentions.
He ain't saving stamina, man, so he should be dry, man. He should be dry. He been punching at least 100 punches around, bro. Yeah, at least 100 punches around. And I know he's tired because he's starting to spam that sidestep uppercut and sidestep hooks now.
If you don't take control, son, you need to take control.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Able to dismiss that body shot. So accurate. Jab, uppercut combination. Robinson's able to avoid that punch. Wright's leaving himself wide open there. You just can't do that.
Well, you can do it, but you're going to get paid. You're going to eat some leather. You're going to get punched in the mouth. That's going to happen.
There's an excellent combination by Winky Wright. Good-looking counterpunch. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Come on, cover up.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Good exchange. He fires back. How about that left right there? There it is.
Tired of this nigga. God damn, bro.
Gun right there. End result is
This weak ass shit, bro.
2, 3.
Robinson's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. Big shot he just scored. Once again, he goes down.
Long ass fight, bro.
Survived this.
Can't stand Sugar Ray Robinson doing that whole ass shit all these rounds. And people be talking about fighters don't decide fights. You see how long it took me to practice, nigga?
Robinson, because he's still on wobbly legs after getting up after that knockdown.
I'll tell you what's probably going to happen. He understands that those legs are not there, so he's not going to try to get on his bicycle to get away. He's probably going to stay right there, move his head.
Now he about to start sidestepping the shit out of me.
End of round 7.
Man, he still got a shot.
Close fight here tonight as we have
He still got a
round
shot.
underway. Robinson's enjoying a slight lead on Teddy's scorecard, but I've been concerned with how much he's been easily tagged tonight.
See?
Shot there. Right down.
Sidestep uppercut, man. That's bullshit, bro. He shouldn't even be able to move like that, to be honest with you. Be like that, though. This ain't the first time.
6, 7, 8. Get up. 9. Get up.
Woo, they ain't want to let me get up.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
Joe, that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand.
He just ate a power shot, bro. Flush. Nothing happened.
And had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Teddy, is anything going to change at this point? He keeps getting hit by right hands.
Probably not. Let's be honest, Joe. This is a habit. This is a flaw that was with him in the gym. and it's still with him now. It's not going to change.
That bullshitting me, bro.
He just missed that
Side
shot.
step coming. Got watching.
Unload! Unload! More punches!
Accurate with the straight left. Teddy, he may go down just by stumbling the way he's bumbling around this ring.
Well, he's got to stop moving. Actually, you never want a fighter on the ropes. This is one time he probably needs to be on the ropes just to steady him.
Got him. Got him. Dumbass. The fuck?
Shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox.
He pissing me off.
Boy, it went down quick.
Let's go get her!
Robinson's hurting. I know he got up from that knockdown, but you can tell this could end at any point. Listen, that's the kind
Let's
of
go.
that puts fans on their feet.
That was the 9th round or the 8th?
That gets a corner man anxious. What do you tell a guy after he's been in a back and forth brawl like that?
Move your head. Keep your hands up. You know, don't get caught with those shots. We worked in the gym to get away from those shots. And one other thing.
It's 9th. Bet.
Hey, we trained for a tough
I go push it. I'm just letting him do his shit. He can only punch for so long. I ain't trying to get hit with that side step, man.
You all right? I need you
That
to
shit
keep
is
your hands
annoying.
up. Keep your hands up. Don't worry. Right? I just need you to focus.
The 9th round of this good fight. Robinson's coming off of a round where he was just dropped. Now he's got to go back out there. What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now what he's got to do is buy some time. And you got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab. You want to move. Anything, you can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round, get your head clear. You're going to win the other rounds.
Good block by Winky Wright. How about a return to sender with the left hand? That was a fine block by Winky Wright. Turns over that hook upstairs. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Ray Robinson blocks that punch. Sugar Ray Robinson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Body, kid. Body shots.
Back and forth exchange. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Wright's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Wright's getting a big reminder. The evening is not.
Come on, bro.
The job is not.
This shit is
finished.
annoying.
Go out and keep at it.
I gotta go at him this round.
One more round. This is it. You have this one, okay? You can beat him. One more round. Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into it without throwing a punch.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it again. Cause I'm trying to use all this spam on his ass. I'm about to knock his ass out. I don't know what the card's looking like.
Here it is, the final round of what has been a closely contested battle. Good combination by Winky Wright. Wright's combination that was landed moments ago is one of those examples of what every trainer would really like to have, and that's a fighter
with good hand speed.
Yeah, and he's showing that right now. Now, the trainer in the other corner hopes he has a guy with good timing, because timing can negate speed.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Wright's punch didn't come close. Accurate jab brings the right hand. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it.
Come on, give both of them.
Good 1-2 by Winky Wright.
Still not moving enough. Move.
Sugar Ray Robinson's combination punching is working well here. Look at that.
Got him! Let's fucking go!
Here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that
Dumbass!
falling like a sack of potatoes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sugar Ray Robinson does not look good. Now, he has risen up to continue, but you can see he doesn't have a good foundation underneath him right now.
No, but you can see.
Ooh, I had to win.
He knows it. So he's not going to use those legs. He'll stay right in front, and he'll look to grab.
We said it early on, stylistically with this matchup, hardly a chance that we would go to the judges' scorecards, but Teddy, that's
Let's
exactly
fucking go!
Yeah,
Trash
early
ass
on,
Sugar
it
Robinson.
looked like it was gonna be
Let's
an
fucking
explosion,
go.
but fizzled out a little bit. Here we are.
Man, that was a tough
Wright's
ass fight, bro.
performance tonight was exactly what he was
Woo!
looking for. And it's exactly what the judges
Damn, that was a
looked for.
tough one. I'm
Good,
pissed.
solid effort, a unanimous decision.
Hey, everybody in the chat, hit the like button and subscribe button. If you haven't hit it already, please do so.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That
Night.
does it right tonight. We'll see you soon.
Alright, I'm about to fight Jay, and then you next, Angry Aztec son. You next, G. Hey, Jay, man, why you always trying to come on my stream and fight me, cuz? You know I'm getting tired of you. I'm getting tired of your ass, Jay. I ain't gonna lie to you. Today's the day. God damn it. Fuck. Let's go, man. Damn, that nigga love Rosario, bro. I can't stand Rosario, bitch ass. Yeah, add me. Damn. My heart rate high as a bitch right now. Weak ass Sugar Ray Robinson. All them fucking uppercuts, man. That shit disrespectful, bro.
City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much anticipated main event. 12 rounds, middleweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
Throughout your training career, what did you consistently feel more comfortable with? Training the shorter guy against the taller guy, or the taller guy against the shorter guy?
Well, you can't teach tall. You know what? That's there or not. I love to have those kind of advantages physically. You just have to make sure that you teach them to fight tall.
Good block there by Winky Wright. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Winky Wright's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Rosario's defense is paying off now. 1, 2 jabs. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Flush right hand to the head. with the hook up top. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Showing you some defense there with the block. Wow, look at that. Trading shots. Rosario's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
End of round one.
That was a good round for me.
Probably sitting back right now saying,
Still
"Hey, I
throwing
got
too many
everything
punches,
figured
though.
out." Coming off of a sensational round you just saw, he was able to do some serious damage to his opponent.
Yeah, you know what really did it was...
Man, Bishop, you been playing as Bishop or against Bishop?
You get a stain on your jacket, you know, and the stain just doesn't come out. You know, you go to your cleaners, it's still there. Those body shots, they don't come out. They stay with you round after round, and they keep doing damage. They keep paying off for you. He's got the benefit of that body work going for him.
Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Wright's once again the target of a hook. Rosario's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Winky Wright. Halfway through this round, and that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Lands the left after setting it up with the jab. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Rosario's just looking to get it done on the back end here, Teddy.
Yeah, he is. He's just waiting to set a trap. You know, he's trying to get his opponent to walk in where he can make a miss and bang, spring it on him.
Boy, sharp 2-punch combination by Winky Wright.
Come on, kid.
Not able to land the uppercut. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. He scored well after being hit himself.
Don't think about trying to play with Bishop, because I'm going to beat your ass, Kyle.
I need you to take some chances. You gotta take some chances.
Woo! Man, fuck chances. I can't take no chances to get this nigga, man.
And round number 3 is underway. Rosario's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Unable to land clean by Winky Wright. Very accurate with the double jab.
Let's see some more head movement, champ. Come on.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Rosario's punch is far off the target.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Great job of protecting himself. He's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
Well done that time, landing the counter punch. Up top with the quick hook. Very accurate 2-punch combo by Winky Wright. He returns the favor with an uppercut.
There you go. One.
Rosario's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. And round 3 comes to an end.
I mean, I play Undisputed, but it's trash to me. Honestly, I don't like shit about it, to be honest, man. Depending on who you pick and they pick, ain't no chance of a knockout type shit. If you pick anybody under the top fighters, it's over. I don't like what they do to the stam and shit. Like, some people just start draining stam for no reason. Like, you just start draining stam after a certain round. So, I don't know, man. I might give it a shot again. I've been playing it every couple months, though, just to see what changed. But I really don't like it, to be honest with you.
Good return fire that time. Wright's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Rosario. Halfway through this round here. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Nice strike after catching one by Rosario. Rosario's had success so far, just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place to use that speed, to kind of run with it a little bit. Right now, his opponent needs to change that landscape. Don't give him that racetrack. Step out of range a little bit and leave him there. Let him shadow box, but don't stay in a position where it could be effective.
There you go.
End of this round.
I think I'm surprised in Jay right now.
Time to reflect on the bigger picture of boxing. You know, it was interesting. We had a fan walk.
I think I'm surprised a little bit. I don't know if I won a round or not.
Great trainer. And he said to you, what's the one thing you took away from all your years with Cus? What did you say to him?
Well, it wasn't a paycheck. I'll tell you that much, because Cus didn't believe in paying you for that.
They still in my counters. Now I don't appreciate that.
Education, and you're not even being forced to pay a tuition. So I understood that. We worked 7 days a week, so there was no union. Cus believed in working on Sundays, so you couldn't go complain and say I'm being overworked. But I think, seriously, that the most important thing that I learned, of course, that from a technical standpoint, you have to be really secure in those areas. No matter how much talent a fighter has, you have to teach them right, teach them the fundamentals, but mentally. You have to understand that a fighter's really always under fear. And you have to understand those dimensions, those parameters. And you have to be able to find a way to get in there, understanding how he feels mentally, and understanding how that can impair his judgment, stop him from doing simple physical things.
Wright's work rate is impressive, Teddy, but his connect percentage is not.
Now, there's two reasons for it. So one is his opponent. His opponent is pretty smart there. You know, he's not just standing there saying, hey, hit me. He's moving, he's being smart defensively. The other thing is the punches are a little too wide. He needs to shorten them up a little.
He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Rosario's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
You're not focusing.
Good flush shot by Winky Wright. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Rosario. Well, as that round comes to an end, it gives us a moment to kind of reflect on this overall fight. And Teddy, my are pretty clear cut. This is the kind of fight that just takes on a personality of its own. This is an all-out war.
Yeah, this is kind of like watching a guy who's not on a budget. You know, he's spending with both hands. You know, when he goes home, he's going to have no money in his pockets. And when this fight is over, these guys are going to have nothing left in the gas tank, and it's probably not going to a decision.
There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Rosario's, wow!
Let's fucking go! Let's go! I'm catching Jay shit right now. Quit playing with me. Alright, I told you. Today might be the day, motherfucker. Alright. Stay focused, man. I gotta stay focused.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Rosario. Rosario's making for a very frustrating round now for his opponent because he's moving so much. He's really utilizing that ring and showing that he's got the better footwork.
Yeah, he's doing what the old timers would say, Joe. He's giving angles, keeping his opponent off balance. His opponent is strong, but he needs to be set to punch. He's making sure he doesn't allow him to get set. Doesn't give him that kind of landscape.
That was a weird ass
And
animation.
it's just what he wants. And he returns on that exchange. Working our way.
Oh my God. Stop playing, man.
And it worked. After being rocked, now he gets his man.
At this point, it's not about the skills and the abilities of
Man,
these
that's
two
some
fighters. It's
bullshit.
about the dreams of them. And one of them is being eliminated.
Over the hump, the back end of the fight now begins. Wright's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what had come back at him.
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence.
Better chill the fuck out, Jay.
Back to the body. Pace yourself.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. There's the combo to the body. To the belt line he goes with a left hand. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Little head knocking with that right hand. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Rosario's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Wright's doing a poor job. There's no other way to really say it. I mean, he's sitting there trying to stay committed to being a counterpuncher, but in the meantime, the fight is getting away from him in a big
Yeah,
way.
he needs a plan B right now. You know, he came in with plan A, Joe, but plan B is what he needs. He has to find another way to create offense. He's not going to be able to do it countering on the back end.
Rosario's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Look.
As we begin.
God damn, I only got one round. That's crazy.
Who's got the lead? He's been up since the opening bell on your scorecard, Teddy.
Well, look, I don't like to knock him in any way.
It's those jabs
Any
he's
fight.
sneaking in
Anybody
there.
who can climb up those steps, get in the ring. they're a special person, but somebody needs to tell him it's okay.
Bro, I threw a jab, bro. Throw the jab, bro. God damn.
But he sends it right back. That hook was well off the mark. Rosario staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut.
Come on. So tired of his straight coming through like that.
Rosario's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Right, showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
Rosario's combination punching is working well here. Good looking right hand after he got hit.
Bruh.
Rosario's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Come on now.
Well, he's committed to the left hand and it's paying off here. What an excellent two-punch combo by Winky Wright. And round 8 comes to an end.
Man, this shit
Wright, well, he's back in
booty right now, bro.
in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their heads, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Come on, baby.
Gets rid of that effort. Super two-punch combo by Winky Wright. How about that left hand? Blocks that belt line well. Rosario's ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him. Showcase there, his hand speed is very good.
Yeah, it is, Joe. You know, it speaks to one of those old sayings that the trainers used to say, just get off first. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting off first.
Nice work doubling up that jab.
Good job, boy. Good job.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching.
Come on now, move. Move. That's okay. That's okay. Let it go. Let it go.
Halfway through the 9th round.
Keep moving your head. Come on, keep moving.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Rosario. Winky Wright's well off the mark that time.
Oh my God, bro.
Blistering combination.
Oh, I couldn't see the other side, man.
They got there quicker than his hands
shit
got
whack.
back to cover.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wright's gonna have to pull himself together here. Now he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk.
I don't like the way you can throw your combo and get out of there. Sometimes my throw combos, I can't move after. It's like I'm stuck.
He's got to find a way to get through the early goings here of this round. Remember last round, he went down. He was on the canvas.
Now look, he wants to tie his opponent up. That's the best way to get through it right now. But what he doesn't want to do, Joe, is to reach in there, reach out to grab his guy, and then he leaves himself open. He's got to make sure that his opponent's close enough where he goes to grab him, he's not exposing himself to get dropped again.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
See that coming now. Come on.
Rosario's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Here's something that's a key factor now, and that is his ability to simply defend himself. He's doing a wonderful job at it.
Yeah, he is, and that gives him the ability to always be fresh and confident round after round since he's not taking a lot of punishment.
Halfway through round 10.
Keep working the body.
Rosario's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Bro, come on, man. Is you serious?
Oh, and he goes
That's some
down.
flaw ass shit right there.
Question is, can he rise up and
That shit
continue
flaw
on?
as hell.
Get up, get up, get up.
7, 8.
Come on, man, get up to your feet.
That shit flaw.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Use your feet.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Rosario. Rosario's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there.
You're doing great.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. And round 10 comes to an end.
This shit
Your hands up.
flaw.
Keep working that jab, okay? Double up the jab.
Well, we'll see if he can come up with that something special, that jackpot being cashed in. Because there's no doubt about it. I mean, just look at your scorecard here, Teddy, as we start round number 11. He is in a big hole.
Why didn't take him my
The
counter?
trainer has to remind him. There was a moment in camp. The trainer's been with him for
See, that was another counter. Come on,
The
bruh.
trainer has to remind him. One of those solemn moments when he opened up to him and he said, "This is what I want to be." Well, guess what, son? Here's the moment.
Oh, good exchange there. Rosario's been having great success with these combinations, Teddy.
Well, there's a reason for it. He's using his jab to start it, and then he's letting the punches go, letting the hands follow.
Rosario's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Right swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Not focusing. Shake it off, shake it off. It's all right, it's all right.
Rosario's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Headshot lands, was a hook.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
Focus.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Winky Wright's gonna think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit.
Come on, man.
Winky Wright,
They letting you,
could be over
man, you
soon,
blocking
folks.
all my fucking counters, bro. That shit crazy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Get up, damn it. Come
You
on.
blocking every single one of them motherfuckers.
And round 11 comes to an end. You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all. Do you think he thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight?
Not only does he think it, I think he's right. I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this. And he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
Rosario's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. What a big shot.
Man.
It's a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Hurry, hurry, get up, get up.
2, 3, 4.
Let's go, let's go. Get up, now get up off that mat. Come on, baby. Where's your pride? Get up, get up. Get up, man.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? This shit annoying. Ah!
And it's over. Look at this. Wright's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout.
Bro.
Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Joe
Here I come.
Tessitore, have
Look,
yourself
man.
a great night.
Man, his chin too strong, bro. I don't know what be going on with this game. That shit be blowing me. That shit be blowing the fuck out of me. Hold on. I'ma just add you right now. That shit blew the fuck out of me, bro. He was blocking every one of my counters, bro. I ain't get no more counters the rest of the fight. That's the crazy part. Except for that weak ass jab shit. I'm a little pissed off about that. I was supposed to beat your ass, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what be going on, man. I think it's because your shit just come through, man. I can't just sit in front of you. That fucking, what's that called? That Philly Shield, something serious, man. Because you be blocking hella punches. I forgot what your gamer, I don't see your invite. I mean, I don't even see your friend request, bro. I know you sent it because I seen it come through while I was playing. Hold on. Dumbass gotta go in here. Nope. Is it? Oh, yeah, this one. Damn. I gotta beat your ass, Jay. It be taking me too long to get that block to start. Oh, I ain't sent it yet. I'm about to send it now. Yeah. What weight class you want to do? Yeah, I think so too. Cause it's like after that, I don't got no steam on my punches, man. Yeah, cause he keep power the whole fight. Cause I'm like, I know he tired, so ain't no way you should be getting off on me like that. I'm gonna beat your ass, Jay. You just pissed me off, man. I'm pissed off for real. And I didn't know it was fucking 12 rounds either. I looked down at the 10th. I'm like 12. Oh shit, because I was about to blow my stand. I do not see. Where's your fucking gamer tag, bro? The fuck? No, I just added you. Okay, where is you though? Alright, we can go heavyweight. If I can find you, goddamn. Let me just look you up. I do not see my friends on here. Send me one, bro. Angry Aztec, send me a request, bro. I can't find you. Some reason you're not popping up in my friend list and shit. Mm. Alright. I'm just not gonna throw no jabs. I ain't throwing no jabs. Cause it's like my jabs be a wasted punch. It don't do shit. Wiki jab is low as a bitch. Yeah, I don't understand why I can't find you. Hope my shit ain't acting funny. I'm about to take it on. I'm about to take it out on Angry Aztec though. I'm sorry ahead of time, brother. Jay just pissed me off. Jay just pissed me off, and I definitely want some goddamn juice right now. I'm thirsty as hell. Yeah, it's hard though, cause if I press you, I'm in a way that goddamn right, and all you gonna do is back out of it. I don't walk you down good enough. Like I don't cut off the ring good enough. You always got a way out. What the invite, bro? I'm waiting on the invite. Yes, I can't even do shit with you on there, bro. Trying to get you in, man. Stream a little stagnant right now, man. Bear with me, people, if y'all watching, man. I'm trying to fight this nigga, man. I'm waiting on this invite. I'm gonna give you another minute, bro. I gotta keep the stream going. For sure, for sure. Facts. There you go. Now I gotta beat up on you because you too favorite too. Oh shit, it went middleweight. Bet. Say less. You, I'm in there. Come on. I'm inside of it with you. I see you. Alright, the rules to fighting me on stream is if you quit, I can't fight you no more, bro. So do not quit out this match. If you lose, you lose. Go ahead, bro. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. You picked that rockhead ass nigga, man. I can't stand Vargas. Man, Vargas look a little slow. I ain't gonna lie. It look a little slow. I ain't gonna lie. Look at his head, bro. You can't knock nobody out with a head like that.
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Not able to land the headshot. Two snapping jabs by Vargas. Parries that punch away. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Vargas. Harry brings the jab right hand. Two good jabs by Vargas. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Nice work on the combination by Winky Wright. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Nothing there on the punch by Winky Wright. End of the round here. Round that saw a lot of action. The kind of
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Well, these are TV-friendly fighters, and we figured that coming in.
We'll let him live. We'll let him live. He a back foot fighter.
Here we go. Round two.
I'm gonna get his ass.
Off the target by Vargas.
Do that again.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Winky Wright, one of the best counter punchers. Good block by Winky.
Keep your head moving. Keep that head moving.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Good block by Vargas.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, what a shot upstairs.
He's going to have to grab on.
We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Nicely timed 1-2. That left hand over the top, he's accurate with it. Wright showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. 10 seconds remaining in this round. And we come to the end of
I'm
round
catching
number
him.
2. Winky Wright
He already slowing down.
Efficient work rate in that last round. He chose his spots carefully, Teddy.
Yeah, that's what I like to see, and that's what the judges are supposed to be looking for. You know, not just be overtaken by a guy just going out there like a Mad Hatter and just throwing
Years
punches,
ago, that mean he
punches
used
and
to put a
punches.
whole lot.
Strategically putting him in the right spot. Good job.
It ain't going down yet. Damn.
Oh, keep your feet moving.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Vargas. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Vargas.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Vargas is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Protecting his head well with his guard.
1-2, 1-2.
Well-placed counter punch by Winky Wright. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Scores well to the belt line again. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange.
Don't let him get to you, kid.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Vargas has got a little something coming back at him. A counter scored.
I know. I know. Hey, I'm doing this for a reason. I gotta make a wanna come forward, right?
It's not as if either man is in complete control of this fight.
I can fight going forward, so I'm good.
The jab has been able to carry the night for him so far. Why so, Teddy?
Well, first of all, he's been able to get it off at the right time. His opponent, that sweet spot. You know, you hear about that in baseball. You want to hit that ball in the sweet spot. Well, the jab, he's catching his opponent just as he's starting to get into his range before he can get off.
What I want to see. Enough, folks.
Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
It's okay. Pay him back.
Damn, I saw that coming.
Vargas. Halfway through round number 4.
Got my leg back. I'm good.
Vargas is on the back end of an uppercut again.
Alright, I'll keep chasing you. You'll have to fight me eventually.
Punch. Punch.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Vargas is fighting this fight as if somebody...
You look tired, Vargas. Why you look like that?
Somebody should check that right now. If I was in the corner, I'd call the referee over and say, hey, can you check that for me?
Wright's getting an earful here. He's being reminded, you put yourself in position to win, but you have to stay on course in order to win. Targeting that straight left hand.
Move. Move. Good job, buddy.
Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. Wright's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots.
You need to keep that head moving.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Wright's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands. Scores up top with a left. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Winky Wright. Wright's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he got
Yeah, I won this
who's
round
walking in a
already.
little bit. Now he
And
has
then
a
he can do.
chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Huge right hand from Wright. Vargas' defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Wright's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. And round
Come on,
5
little
comes
fishy,
to an
fishy,
end.
fishy, fishy.
Vargas is in position to pull this out, and you can see his corner man is telling him just that. Don't worry about the fact that it's a close fight. Go out there and win it here in these later stages. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Move your head.
Vargas is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Nice block by Vargas. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Wright's giving his opponent fits right here. His head movement is making for such an elusive target.
Yes, it is. Now the opponent has to make an adjustment. He has to realize that he's finding air more than he's finding any surface up top. So go downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body. That is starts to take away some of that head movement.
Nice combo by Vargas. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
You're not focusing.
And he's really doing a nice job of hitting the mark with the jab.
And that's exactly what he needs. And it's not hard to hit the mark when the mark's coming at you. The right choice of a punch.
Come on, bro.
All right, all right.
Come on, man.
Dominating this fight.
You losing the fight on your own at this point.
Here we go. Action to start the 7th round. Good job on the
You letting me do whatever I want to. You not go hit me with that, I promise you.
That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Wright's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Sizzling hand speed we saw moments ago. Heck of a combination, but pretty easy to get it off when you're that fast.
Yeah, it is. And what it causes too is, besides us saying, ooh, that we see those quick hands and the judges, you know, marking it down. Also, it makes the opponent.
Told you not gonna hit me with it.
He's afraid to move his hands because the other guy's so much faster.
Too slow.
Fires right back at him.
Bro, come on. I ain't thirsty. I already won the fight.
the halfway point of round 7. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Doubling up the jab by Winky Wright. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Good job.
Good exchange.
Give me my shit back, bro.
Wright's combination punching is working well here. Comes right back with some offense of his own.
Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. And
Yeah.
this round comes to an end.
Ain't nothing he can do.
Let's look at Teddy's
You have
strategy
nothing.
to begin this
You have no
round
answers,
here, and
brother.
You can see that yes, he's up.
You
But
should have abandoned that
watching
fighting
this
style a
fight
minute
closely,
ago.
You know that anything still can happen here.
So his opponent is a real tough guy. Doesn't get discouraged. Continues to come with a fast pace. And a guy
That's
like
not
that,
gonna hit me, bro.
Never count out.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Wright's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly.
Nice strike after catching one by Vargas.
Stop playing with me, bro. See, you should have threw a thing. You might have hit me.
Winky Wright's being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
Wright's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Fernando Vargas. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
I'm hitting you with pillows. I don't got no sauce on these. Come on, man. Make something happen.
Oh, he took some damage,
Well, them
but he
kinda
gave
hurt.
some back with the right
Get
hand.
you in your shit. You ain't winning no round. Quit playing with me.
Come on, kid.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
Ooh, they did me dirty. Quit playing with me, bro.
What a great job. He
Quit
gave
playing
one
with me.
right back in return. Nice work by Vargas.
The only thing keeping you up is you're a little slow. You can't knock down slow people, bro. You're a little slow. You see his head.
Gone by in this round.
Wright's in control.
Hey.
Look at it and see it
For real.
as clear as day.
He
He's ahead on
killing
the
himself with
Yeah, I
that.
have my head on my scorecard too. But right now, he can't afford to coast because this guy is still dangerous. He has to still stay on his P's and Q's.
He takes a shot.
Hey, man, chill
and
out.
Commits to giving one right back. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
This one.
Vargas is whiffing there. A big, wide, sweeping shot. I mean, perfect to counter against.
Yes, it is, and you know it's only a matter of time. You know, that goes into the old computer, the old brain, where the guy remembers that, and the next time he's going to capitalize on it.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Fernando Vargas. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Vargas. Oh, a big shot comes home for
Let's
him.
go.
Vargas is down.
Thought that jab was coming. No, sir. No, sir. No, sirski.
Will this be the end of Fernando Vargas? Give him credit for wanting to continue on and getting up after that knockdown. But his eyes and his legs are telling me a different story. Vargas is at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Wright's hit by a counter punch there.
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
You don't want me coming for it. You can't take the pressure, bro. Too much pressure. Oh, don't push me. Don't push me, cuz.
Vargas is again on the receiving side of an uppercut. Teddy, we know what the problem is. He's getting hit by left hand. Offer up the solution.
Well, Joe, there's 3 lines of defense. Either you're blocking punches, you're moving your head, or you're using his leg. The problem,
look at you.
any of those.
It's a slow death.
As this fight has gone on longer and
I'm
longer,
coming now. I gotta knock you out there. So
good, strong, clean, and effective punching.
And you're seeing a lot of frustration, at least I am, by his opponent. I mean, it's kind of like spitting in a windstorm. It's coming right back and hitting him in the face. Anything he tries to throw, it just doesn't work.
You see how he timed that overhand right after blocking the shot. A well-targeted classic 1-2 by Vargas. He scored well after being hit himself. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
I'm so tired of.
Turn that hook over, but couldn't turn it into a connect. Move your head. There you go. Solid.
Told your ass I was gonna get you.
Vargas finds himself on the seat of his pants again here.
If he didn't have a head like that, he would have been asleep a long time ago. It's his head, man. You can't knock nobody out that head shaped like that. Ah, GG. Way to take that ass up. I told you I was gonna whoop your ass. Jay made me mad.
Fernando Vargas is a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count. It's late in the fight, and it looked like we were going to get a decision out of this. Winky Wright's power.
You gotta switch it up, bro. When your game plan wasn't working, you should have tried something different. That was easy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Alongside Teddy
You fishing that
Atlas,
jab out there. I ain't even worried about getting knocked out.
We'll see you next time ringside.
Nah, he cool. He cool. You will be considered a spammer, and he don't like them. I'm sorry. I mean, it be like that. It be like that. Just ignore him if you don't like him. Hey, look. Y'all got smoke? Fight. That's what I know. Just fight. Y'all got smoke. Y'all can get it out in the fight. Let's keep the chat positive though. Let's keep it fun. Okay? Let's keep it fun though. Keep it fun. Man, I whooped your ass though. You can, hey, whenever you want your smoke back, you can come. You can come. You're welcome. Let's see. Tommy Hearn? I'm trying to smoke Tommy Hearn. Come on, send me one. Well, you gotta wait until after I beat the shit out this Cotto, cause he got a Cotto again. Why you pick Miguel? I'm tired of beating Miguel Cotto ass. I feel like I'm bullying for real. Run one with me next then. You got next.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Miguel Cotto's proving to be elusive. As if the right hand wasn't enough, how about that accurate left hook he just landed to the midsection? Teddy, what do you think of Cotto tonight?
Well, about the same as I would think if I'm going to go into a barber shop. I mean, I know what to expect. I'm going to get my hair cut. Well, you're fighting Cotto, you're going to get your body hit.
Yeah.
Come on.
Teddy, in terms of a power punch, we know the taller fighter is going to try to utilize the jab, but in terms of a power punch, what can he get that shorter fighter with?
The uppercut. Boy, oh boy, that can be like putting a cherry on top of an ice cream sundae. Because you know the shorter guy's leaning, he's coming in, he doesn't see that punch till it's too late.
targeted two-punch combo by Winky Wright. Blocks that punch. He just missed that shot up top. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Winky Wright's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Wright's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Nowhere close, that punch by Miguel Cotto. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Nice work with the double jab to the midsection. The end of the round is upon us. And if the next round holds up like that, we're going to be in for a real treat.
No, we will be, because both these guys have the philosophy that their best defense is their offense.
Double jab by Miguel Cotto. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Wright's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
There's another left hand from him. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Oh, and he's going to the body well. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. So the beat goes on for Miguel Cotto. The fight goes on for Miguel Cotto. And his opponent is in disbelief. Wright's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Still a lot of drama to be played out in this round. Cotto's in better shape than he was moments ago, though.
Yeah, physically, I agree with you. He's fine physically, but I got a report in camp about a week ago from some of my spies there that he got dropped.
Oh, my God. Come on, bruh. That shit is annoying. He fishing the shit out that hook out there. I know what I see it coming. I'm just surprised I ain't get my knockdown. That shit crazy.
Wright's still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself.
He fishing them uppercuts like the mug.
Then you grab him.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Side step.
Wright's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Committing to the work downstairs with the left. Cotto's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tool because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Miguel Cotto. Final minute of this round that has been nothing but 2 straight minutes of non-stop fury.
Fasten your seatbelt. More turbulence ahead.
Good return fire that time. Wright's able to land a good, solid left hand. Jab and a straight right by Miguel Cotto. And he returns on that exchange. Miguel Cotto's putting forth a great combination there. Wow, what an uppercut. And that's the end of round 3.
Fuck this nigga, man.
Well, he's up 3 rounds to zip on Teddy's scorecard here as we start round number 4. He's a volume puncher, and that's exactly what he's doing to bank away these early rounds here, Teddy.
Yeah, he's not hurting him with any of those shots. And quite honestly, a lot of them are missing. But the other guy's not staying up with him with the punch numbers. He's winning around.
Cotto's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. He just gave his opponent a really good taste of how fast his hand speed is.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times we talk about power, and we see that power, you know, can damage a guy right away, obviously, and it can intimidate an opponent. But hand speed can do the same thing, and I think it's intimidating right now to his opponent. He's afraid to let that jab go because he might get countered with one of those lightning right hands.
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Winky Wright. Each man able to land an uppercut.
Keep moving.
Excellent 1-2 by Miguel Cotto. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Look at that combination.
Oh my God.
He got the
Wow, are you serious? Come on. GG. What the fuck was that? He was spamming the shit out them body shots too.
On your scorecard throughout the evening, Miguel
The fuck
Cotto
was
is
that?
now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be
That's
successful.
crazy.
You
That's
wanna make
insane
money.
right there.
And this is one way to ensure you're going to make money, scoring knockouts.
It was a good one indeed. And for Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time at the fights.
I gotta run that back. Yeah, run that back. That ain't sitting right with me. I know, right? The fuck kind of one punch was that, bro? Damn. I'd be like that, fuck it. Y'all fighting or what? If y'all beefing in the trap, run and fade. Don't be trolling, y'all. Run that fade, man. Oh, his weak ass hit me with that weak ass shit, man. Hey, hope everybody hit the like button already. Sub to the channel if you ain't subbed already. I need all that shit, y'all. This nigga, man. I do not want to play Alvarez, man. Them niggas be the worst. Jago doggy, bro. You ain't.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore, alongside
You better not. Don't spam the straight, bro. He is go dog, bro. Jay like that for real, for real. I'm gonna beat Jay ass too. I don't even like that nigga right now.
First round underway in this
scheduled 10-rounder. Winky Wright able to block that punch. How is this strategy of employing the jab time and time again going to pay off for him?
Well, it's going to be kind of like, you know, when you put your kids to sleep, you know? You get a little...
Bro, this the shit.
By a big shot.
The fuck this? Look at this shit, y'all.
Many may believe that in a matchup like this, power puncher versus power puncher, that he who has more power wins. But in a way, is it as simple as saying he who has more fundamentals wins?
Yes, absolutely. He who has a missile to get that bomb to the target, he's going to win.
Good, strong combo. He missed with that headshot. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Good flush, straight left hand. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Bro, this shit sick.
The combo lands upstairs.
Oh my God, bro, what the fuck?
He's in bad shape. Wright's got to be really careful here. That eye is an absolute mess. Did you see that? He goes down. A barrage of punches.
Bro, is you serious, bro? Bro, he can literally just keep punching, bro. That last punch was tired as a bitch. This shit annoying. I hate spammers with passion, bro. Alright, we go fuck with it though.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
10 seconds to go in this round. Good work defensively by Winky Wright. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out.
Alright.
And then he timed him beautifully.
Facts.
Trying to steady himself.
That's why I hate playing Alvarez. People do this shit.
Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
Good accurate work there after blocking that blow.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is that straight coming through like that?
Combo now, both land. Targeting a left hand.
I'm throwing power shots, bro. Everything I'm throwing is power.
Halfway through round number 2. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. Well-placed counter punch by Winky Wright. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. Wright's got a way of just getting away from that punch. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Wow, is he defensively sound. If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Winky Wright. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. A crushing 2-punch combo by Winky Wright.
The fuck, bro? This shit is crazy.
Punch now. No doubt about it. You are losing this fight. You need to throw and land a big...
You'll think he'll be tired, but he not.
And round number 3 is underway. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
Keep punching it. Come on. Keep punching.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Blocks the headshot. Good job with another left hand.
hitting his mark there going upstairs. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Nice block. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Oh, keep your feet moving.
A headshot blocked. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Missed the body shot. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example of it.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Hook! Hook! One!
Well-targeted combination by Winky Wright. Not able to land the headshot. Winky Wright all right with that hook. Ten seconds to go in this third round. Good-looking two-punch combination there.
Oh, Lord. This shit crazy, bro. Straights and uppercuts, bro. He can literally do this for 10 rounds. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Damn, look at my eye, bro. What the fuck, bro?
How you feeling out there? Now, you're not winning this fight, right? You're not winning.
Teddy, we look at your scorecard here at the beginning of round 4. He's up 3-0, but it may be a moot point. He's put his man down on the canvas in complete control of this fight.
Yeah, he's hurt him several times. He's shown power, and his opponent has shown no ability to change things.
Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him. He can.
Come on, bro.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Winky Wright. There's a nice left hand able to get in. A little head hunting with the right.
Come on, get
Winky Wright's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. And now he brings the left hand upstairs.
Pace yourself.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Winky Wright. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Nice combination, throwing more than one. Both scored there. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Well off the mark by Winky Wright. Blocks away that headshot. Wright's so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing.
That shit is annoying.
How you gonna let your hands go? You have to be busy. This guy is beating the shit out of you.
Man.
You have to throw 3 or 4 punches.
How many
in a row.
punches he
You
throws?
can turn this around. But you gotta
You should
let
be
it go.
gassed, bro. You shouldn't be able to throw that many punches around, bro.
They are back to action here, but that action has only favored one man. Completely one-sided. Hard to see the scorecards coming into play here with how dominating he's been. Blocking that punch. Very good defense by Winky Wright. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand
after getting scored upon. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Winky right, indeed it was, a big right hand. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. He throws a big wide punch and leaves himself wide open.
Well, it's like leaving your window open in your house in the middle of winter. You know, a lot of cold air's going to come in. Guess what? Some hooks are coming in soon.
Wright's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Fires right back at him.
Keep working the body.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. Oh,
Come on, bro.
he goes down in the
Damn.
late stages of this round. He's going to try to survive.
It's the type shit, bro. Make you want to uninstall this shit. Cause this weak ass nigga can just punch. He could just throw the same punch all fight, bro. It don't cost him nothing, bro. It's supposed to cost you something. I can't even throw my straight like that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's some bullshit right there, man.
And that's the end of round 5. One of his eyes is completely shut. They want this fight to continue on. They want to give themselves every chance they have to win it. What do they need to do?
Well, what they need to do is be very calm in the corner, get fresh on that cut, get the right medicines in there, and maybe find a way to fool around in the corner somehow, dump some water, you know, in the corner where the referee has to spend a little bit more time cleaning it up. They want to get a little bit more seconds.
Wright's thinking defense first right now, Teddy. I mean, you can just see it in him. He's thinking strictly, hey, what happened earlier, I don't want that to happen again.
And that's what his opponent wants to think. So that's all you need to know, that you can't think that way, especially since that's not his style. Joe, if he was a counter-puncher, it'd be okay. You know, your defense creates offense when you're a counter-puncher. He is not that kind of fighter. He can't win this way.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. That's a good left hand by Winky Wright. Good flush shot upstairs. That low blow, and now he's on the record of saying, I saw that one. That's a warning for the low blow. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Look at him put his punches together. Able to block and counter back. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Good exchange.
Man.
He fires back. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Wright's right hand scores well.
Can't stand these niggas, man.
Round 6 comes to an end. What do you wait? You sit ringside long enough and you get a sense at what the scorecards are going to look like. I mean, sometimes they throw you off a little bit. But we know who should be ahead on the scorecards in this fight.
Yeah, and he does too, and his opponent does too, and you see it in his body language, starting to get a little discouraged a little bit. And of course, you see also that the guy winning right now, he's starting to behave like a guy that's winning. He's staying outside a little more, using those feet a little bit more, almost going into that kind of prevent defense you see in football.
On the mark with the combination by Winky Wright. Comes right back with some offense of his own.
Very nice defensive guard there. Wright's out there just waiting on a counterpunch, isn't he?
Yeah, well, first of all, why is he? Because he knows if he walks in, he's going to get caught. So what he wants to do is, he knows there's basically a guard at that door. He's trying to get that guard to get out of there so he can go through that door.
Good job by drawing in his opponent and then landing the counterpunch by Winky Wright. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it.
Protect yourself.
Non-stop energy from both guys in this round. The final minute is here. Lands flush with the combination upstairs.
Working the body.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Scored well up top. And round 7 comes to an end.
Ah!
You know, it's so
Finally
obvious
won the round.
that it
God damn.
needs to be said. I don't know how his opponent can continue on. He's dominating this fight through 7 rounds in your scorecard.
Well, that's a good point. So, you know, as a cornerman, as a trainer, your first job is prepare your fighter, give him a good game plan, get him in shape. But always the priority, your first responsibility, look out for the safety of your fighter. Right now, they have to be thinking about stopping it.
Combination to the head. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. And now
Come on, bro.
well with the right.
Come on, man. God damn, bro.
Just the barrage continues.
This man can take anything, bro. Ain't no one in hell, bro.
It's just as strong as
That's
the other
annoying.
before.
5, 6, 7.
That shit annoying as a bitch, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some
Bruh.
guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Good block there by Winky Wright.
Pace yourself.
Little head hunting with the left. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Winky Wright. Winky Wright's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Well-placed counter punch by Winky Wright.
Come on, man.
Shot comes
How can he do that?
Well, he's been there before, and now he's there.
How?
And he got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor.
He just spamming them motherfuckers,
The
bro.
referee's going to step in now and stop this.
Fuck, man.
Wright's ability to get up and survive that knockdown has to be admired. But I don't know if it's going to last much longer here. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. Wright's showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. So he takes a breather between rounds. After each
It's uppercuts, bro. They go come through.
Teddy, we've been sitting here
That's why
all
he
night
cheesing
long.
those like that.
Lands
I can
these
pump the
sudden
block all I
blows.
want
You
to.
can just hear the damage landing.
Yeah, and I can feel them. Some fluids that I don't really want are coming
But he
onto
throwing
my
them
shirt.
20 times in a row. I can't block every
Work,
punch.
landing the 1-2 there.
He only got to land one.
Solid hook upstairs. That is a strong uppercut there. To the head he goes with a left hand.
How is he moving like that? Did y'all just see that shit?
Oh, he gets hit by
How is he
a
moving
left
like that?
hand that he had no clue on. There it is.
How is he moving like that, bro? What the fuck was that?
You gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop
That's
this?
crazy.
4, 5, 6,
I ain't even get a stun or nothing. That's insane.
9, 10.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Winky Wright's unable to beat the count.
He spammed the shit out of me, bro.
That woke up the fans. Wow, did that wake up the
God
fans.
damn, bro.
Fight that was assured of heading to the judges' scorecards. It ends by knockout.
That's why as a trainer, you like a fight that's close, that's
That shit
closely
was
contested. There's a little danger going on because then you know that your guy's going to stay alert. Here, there was no danger. He fell asleep, and now he is asleep.
Thanks for being with us, everybody. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
He gotta be. I ain't even get a stun. Stun or knockdown. That's crazy. And he wasn't gassing out. Like, how you not gassing out? Let's check the punch stat. 120 punches this round. 119. 125. 120. 100. 100. 100. 87. God damn, bro. What the fuck? Can't compete with niggas that can do shit like that and they don't go down. That shit ass. Make a Discord? I do got one. How I'm supposed to put it up and shit? I got one. I made one. Just don't use it. I'm not familiar how to use that shit. I made it, and that shit was, it was a little complicated. I ain't gonna hold you. Just a little complicated. Not gonna hold you. Oh, come on, Osmo 410, whatever, however you, man, come on, man, y'all, y'all gamer tags. It's horrible to pronounce. All right. That shit was ass. 419 straights, man. That shit crazy, bro. That shit is insane. Hey, y'all, if y'all new to the channel, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I gotta remember to say that shit, man. I'm trying to grow around here. I got 80 y'all watching, man. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. For real, for real. I've had 8 likes at least. Hit the like button, fellas. Look out for the kid.
15 rounds scheduled here in this much anticipated fight.
Hey, he look like DiVincenzo, I ain't gonna lie.
Teddy, obviously we have a matchup that the fans love, power puncher versus power puncher, but if you're one of the two trainers, what do you think?
Well, I'm thinking about defense. If I can be a little bit better on defense, my power's not going away. I'm still going to be okay in that area.
What a smart combination by Winky Wright. Gets rid of that body shot. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. They both decide to bring it. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Peter Manfredo.
Come on,
Right back to the belt line. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. serves him well. Good way to protect the midsection. Targeting that overhand left. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Southpaw right jab, then the left hand. Nice defense. Good block by Winky Wright. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with
damn, this round long as hell.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Able to land the hook to the head. Wright's cut is right near his eye. That's the last place his corner's going to want to see anything.
I got a fucking cut,
We come
bro.
to the end of this round.
That's crazy.
A round in which maybe a lot of trainers don't like
God
to see because
damn.
it was a very busy round for both guys.
Well, it depends.
How durable
what
is
kind of
this
style,
nigga,
what
man?
kind of strength your fighter has, or even what kind of weaknesses. If I had a guy who likes to box, who likes to counterpunch, I want a guy coming at him. Not with a lot of TNT in his gloves, but coming forward where my guy is well suited. He can pick him off a little bit.
Combo lands to the head. Good defense, just covering up down low. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Manfredo.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Wright's landed a good, solid combination. Now, this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like he's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
A barrage of punches that time. Good combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want one at a time. You want 3 or 4.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. That was not well targeted by Winky Wright. Wright's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of this sport like no other sport. At the end of this, how both participants will have mutual great respect for each other.
Parries that punch intended for the head. Boy, sharp 2-punch combination by Winky Wright. Winky Wright's hand speed right now, the difference with what we just saw, able to land that combination.
Yeah, he's probably going to need a little bit more down the road, but right now, that's got him in front.
Last 10 seconds. Wright's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Keep working the body.
God damn. 15 rounds, bro. Damn, you turned that shit on 15 rounds, bro. You crazy as hell.
He makes the most of what he throws.
Yeah, he makes it
That's
count.
why your ass
He's a
fighting
guy
like that.
who
Hey,
doesn't
new
want
rule. If you
anything.
come into the shit fighting me 10 rounds, bro, don't be fucking with the
You need
rounds,
to
bro.
move your head more. Sign
That
your
shit
mind,
OC
okay?
as hell. Not go hold you.
And round number 3 is underway.
We go do it though. But god
Let's put a
damn,
little
bro, what's
hop
wrong
in
with
his
y'all?
step as he's ready to start this round.
That makes total sense. Why you just sitting there looking stupid?
Nice strike after catching
Fuck around,
one
look
by
up,
Peter
it's 15
Manfredo.
fucking rounds. What's wrong with Buddy?
Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. And there
That's
he
what
is
I'm
scoring
saying,
with the
bro.
right
Like,
hand.
what's up with that shit? I didn't even know until I looked down. What the fuck? 15, bro?
Sets up that right hand with the jab. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Get your hands up!
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Blocks that punch. He scored well after being hit himself. Blocks that punch. 90 seconds
What the
to
fuck
go
I'm
here in
supposed to
this
do?
round.
15 fucking rounds, bro.
You know, that jab is so basic, so simple, but as you can see, so very effective for him early on in this fight.
Yeah, well, he's telling his opponent, you're not coming onto my property. You know, I have a dog here, and this dog bites.
There you go.
Good smooth work by Winky Wright. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Wright's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keeping him honest with the double jab up top. That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
Facts. That's why he changed it to 15. The fuck type of shit is that? Do not fuck with the rounds. I'm playing 10 rounds on everybody. I ain't playing no fucking 15.
Get his insight. Sound defense. Good block that time by Winky Wright.
You're still not moving enough. Move, move!
Good looking right hand after he got hit.
What, bro? What's up with this 15 round shit, bro? What you on, bro? What type of shit you on?
Just missed that shot up top. He fires off the combination there and it lands. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. Able to cover up that gut.
Relax, relax.
Winky Wright with a block punch.
Watch the hook!
That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
seconds to go in round number 4. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Peter Manfredo. Winky blocks it. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Wright's winning the fight to me based on his overall speed. He's just a faster, quicker fighter, and it's making it so that he's able to employ his ways and get the best of his opponent.
Oh, he has that physical asset, no doubt about it. You can see it. But he has to be careful that he doesn't get carried away. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
Oh, what a whiff by Winky Wright. Right on the mark, double jab.
Nice, nice. Come on, kid,
You can almost see it just by the way a fighter sits down on their stool at the end of a round. As we come to the end of this round, you can tell that he's full of confidence, and he can't wait to get right back out there and continue doing what he was doing.
Well, you're right. The first thing that I notice is his back's not leaning against the corner pad. You know, that's a defeated fighter. That's a fighter. He don't want to go back. Something bad happened to him. You know, he's leaning back like that. You have to pick him up from the stool. He's got all his weight forward. He can't wait to get going. You know that he's positive. You know that he had a good round.
don't stay in one spot.
Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Took a shot. Now he gives a left.
You're not focusing.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
You're still not moving enough. Move, move.
Very accurate 2-punch combo by Winky Wright. He returns the favor with an uppercut.
Just like that.
Good defensive skill. Big
God
shot.
damn, bro.
He got smashed that time.
This
Now
dude
we're
ain't
gonna find
taking
out
no
how
damage.
strong a guy he is. Not physically, mentally.
Can he get up?
This nigga chin on 1,000. I've been beating Buddy ass
Wright's
this whole
corner
fight.
needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you'd give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Good block by Winky Wright. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Peter Manfredo.
Unload more punches.
On the mark with the straight left hand.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Nice block by Winky Wright. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
So he scores a knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit. Do you go after it? Do you get super aggressive here, having had your man hurt, or do you still have to employ a certain amount of caution?
Kind of like being at the carnival, you know, you just hit the bullseye and you got that big stuffed animal you can give to your wife or your girlfriend. But now he doesn't want you to go away with that.
Oh, no.
No. He tells you, wait a minute, try again. You could trade that in for something either bigger, but you might lose the one you have already. That's the question.
Oh, everybody will tell you, you can't get away with that. What a big, wide, sweeping whiff that was.
Well, you can get away with it if the guy doesn't want to throw back, but if this guy wants to start throwing back, then you're not getting away with it.
He scores with the jab there.
Come on, bro. I saw that straight coming. I can't even fucking move. Yeah, this shit over, bro.
What about this time?
You don't gotta do shit. I was already tired when I noticed.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Winky Wright's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now.
Keep working the ball.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
Come on.
Punches and bunches. It worked out well there with that combo.
Yeah, you know, the early punches set up the late punches.
Oh,
Now, how the fuck that land? How that land?
Wright's down, and he looks like he's in bad shape.
When you fall
He just
that
chucking
way,
shit,
you
man.
usually don't get up.
5, 6,
Get your ass up, bro. This shit dead.
He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
He missed with that headshot. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Relax.
That's a huge left he just scored with. Winky Wright's rocked by a... Wow! Saved by the bell! That's like something out of a movie here.
Yeah, except nobody's coming in there and saying cut. You know, he has to keep going here. Right now, the only thing he knows is he's got flashballs going off in his head.
A well-placed left hand up top. Jab, uppercut, both upstairs. Look at that. Oh, that's a big shot. Winky Wright's hurt. He's down and hurt. Can he beat the...
Man.
Right now, he's thinking about another line of employment.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Get up. Let's go.
What guts he's showing here. I don't know that he's going to get the glory, but what guts to keep fighting here when he's damaged like this.
Well, actually, Joe, too much guts. That's why the old-time guys, the smart trainers, used to say you have to have a little fear in there to know when you're in a bad place, to know when to grab, when to get out of there.
Good combination landing there. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Wright's not having things go his way tonight, but there's one easy explanation for it. He's barely moving. He's just stationary there.
And his opponent's taking great advantage of that. He's coming in, he's finding them, he's giving them angles. You know, I think part of it is frustration. He's not moving because he's being kept off balance, and right now he's just not thinking right.
combination to the head. That's great stuff. He fires. Good, solid right hand lands. Uncle Mo has come to visit. Momentum is now on his side.
That's why you can't let go of that steering wheel when you're driving. You know, all of a sudden, bang, you're in the back seat. You're not in the front seat. You're not in the driver's seat anymore.
Scores with the combo to the head.
Come on, kid, bump
He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Winky Rice. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs.
Come on, bro. God damn.
Writes down and looks to be out.
That shit garbage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That nigga. I don't know what that type of juice your fighter on, man.
10.
I was beating your ass or what the fuck? His face ain't even cut.
It's over. This fight is over. Peter Manfredo's bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him.
Dog.
That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his
Bro, I
trainer
was
wanted.
whooping his
trainer was
fighter
even trying to
ass.
Step it up a little bit because he knew this was possible.
I ain't even
and they
fight
got
the
it.
end of the fight,
Good one
and I
for the
still
fans.
landed more
Glad you
punches,
tuned
bro.
in
What
to
the
see it
fuck?
with us. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us.
No, run that shit back, bro. And don't fuck with the round. Yeah, run that shit back. Ain't no win here, boy. And bring your ass, man. I got something for you. Man, where you at? What the fuck? This one you? Oh no, this one you. Bring your ass back here, boy. Hell no. That nigga chin on a million. Hey, y'all, if y'all watching the stream, hit the like button, man. Come on, y'all. There's 80 y'all motherfuckers watching. I got 5 likes, bro. I should have at least 8. Come on, man. Alright, one more, make it 8. Come on, y'all. Who holding out, bro? Even I liked it. Shit, come on, y'all. What the fuck? Even I like that shit. Come on, man. Look, on entry, hit the like button, bro. Come on, man. Man, I'm about to fight this nigga again. Pull up, Osmo, man, so I can beat your motherfucking ass, dog. Ain't no fucking way I ain't knock your fighter down, bro. You know I had 387 landed punches. And I didn't even really fight the last, 4 rounds? So I did all that in the first 3. Hell no, I'm about to dog dude ass. I'm pissed. Ain't no way in here. Shimon, I'm waiting for you, man. Bring your ass in here, dog. The fuck was that? I'm pissed off now. Bring dude ass back. Whoever the fuck he is, I never even heard of this nigga, man. This nigga chin is unbreakable, huh? That's the only thing he got.
Ladies
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with
Unbreakable
us.
team.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you
Oh.
to the Thomas and Mack
Alright,
Center,
bro.
just
I gotta
off the
focus up.
Vegas
How long I
Strip
been playing?
for tonight's
Damn!
event.
4 hours? Okay, that's OC. This is an OC ass stream.
Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway.
I need to get my ass off this game too.
Good job staying away from the danger there. Wright's advantage is in the speed category. He's a mover. He's an elusive target.
Well, his opponent has one advantage. One thing that can take that speed away, that is timing. He better understand that.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Winky Wright. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good strong combo. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
Man.
Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Zoning in with the overhand left. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Halfway through round number 1. Well, sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Good return fire that time. Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong. Never took a step backwards, kept going forward.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Peter Manfredo. Super two-punch.
Come on, bro.
Right. Solid shot, the overhand left. And he returns on that exchange.
Man, they bullshit me. I was supposed to spin knock your ass out. This shit crazy.
Manfredo's the victim of a
Stinging your
powerful
ass.
hook. Targeting that midsection now with the combo.
I gotta go look at Buddy's stats. Ain't no one in
Hit
here.
right there, but he also gave one.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Manfredo.
This nigga is fast.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Well off the mark by Winky Wright. Great hook to the head that time. So it's the end of the round. And as both men head back to their respective corners, Teddy,
Bro, for real.
Many times not talked enough, but the culture of a corner and how guys conduct themselves. What was always your philosophy in organizing and running a corner?
Well, first of all, only one guy can be in charge. That's the trainer. You can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. It has to be organized like anything else. And you have to have calm people. You only have 1 minute. Maybe by the time the fighter gets back, maybe it's 50 seconds. So you have to be efficient. You can't have guys that are excited. They have to be able to control their emotions just like the fighter does on the outside. And everyone has to know what their job is.
And Jay, shut up, man. This is Winky Stream.
Nice two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
Winky the GOAT. It's me. I got brain damage at this point.
A left hand scores. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Blocks it away. Looks to the head.
Looking good.
Well, he's got the attitude. Something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Teddy, you talk about going out and making a few opening statements here. The jab has spoken loudly for him.
Yeah, it has spoken loudly. What it's told his opponent is you're not just going to walk in. You're not coming into my house. It's going to be hard. I got a couple locks, a couple padlocks on here.
Committing to the combo now. Both land. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Winky Wright's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Nice combination by Winky Wright. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. You see him with the left of the head there? Hard to believe they can still give like this in these final moments of what has been a sensational round.
I feel like I'm back at the amusement park on a roller coaster again, like a kid.
Wright's combination punching is working well here.
Let's go!
Not able to land the headshot. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit.
Watch the hook!
And that's the end of round two. Wright showing off
Man,
a
shit,
real
I need some
boxing
rest. I'm tired.
IQ in that last round. Just fighting smart. I mean, not just reckless aggression, but smart, accurate punching.
And talking about IQs, it's being led by that left jab, an educated left jab. A jab that talks a little bit, talks a couple languages. I mean, he's hooking off it, he's uppercutting off it, he's doubling up on it. Good job.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the Will of the Wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Right speed, to me, Teddy, is clearly the biggest difference we've seen so far tonight.
Yeah, but there's ways to take away speed. One is to go downstairs to the body and start to discourage the guy a little bit. You know, take some of the air out of those sails.
That's a big right hand there. Winky Wright's wrapping up right now against his opponent. You know he needs a breather.
Yeah, and he's smart enough to know it himself.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Winky Wright. Peter Manfredo's on the wrong end of a razor-sharp hook. Winky
Bro, what the
Wright's
fuck?
banged by a left hand. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history.
Wright stumbled back. He just got hurt. And banging
Man, that shit crazy, bro.
goes down for the first time tonight.
This man do not go down for shit, bro. What the fuck? That shit crazy. I don't understand.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
You're not focusing.
Keep doing what you're doing.
In and out. In and out.
Comes right back with a shot of his own.
You gotta
There he is,
protect
landing a
yourself.
combo. Winky Wright showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Final 10 seconds.
Keep working the body.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Let's take a look at Teddy's scorecard, where you can see that he's only got that 1 round in the bank so far at the beginning of round number 4. But Teddy, just the psychology of the game, knowing that you've put your man down on the canvas, you really don't care about the scorecard at that point.
Well, you know you're the boss, and you can continue to be the boss. And more importantly, your opponent now, he's a little concerned about throwing something. He might get caught. He might get hurt again.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Right, still shaking after feeling that uppercut.
Keep moving around the ring.
And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Halfway through this round. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Good looking 2-punch combination there. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Wright sticking to his game plan, regardless of the fact that he's been down in this fight.
Yeah, and one threat you could compliment him for, Joe. You could say he understands who he is. He understands his identity. He's going to win or lose with that. But on the other hand, there are some changes he has to be aware of.
In a later stage of the fight like we have right here, when you see one guy consistently getting hit with the right hand, what is the answer?
Move your head.
4th round now with its last 10 seconds.
Damn.
You can tell he's drawing
Kyle, I'm tired.
experience now.
I don't want to fight nobody after this. I've been streaming for 4 hours,
Yeah,
not
there's no
including
panic in him. You
Texas
know, he
Chainsaw
just got the
Massacre.
knockdown, but even before that,
I'm
no
getting off
panic in
after
him.
this, I ain't
He
gonna lie.
understands how many
My
rounds
fingers
are in
hurt like a
front of him.
motherfucker.
Come on, kid, both.
Got to try to do better than that. He missed with that hook. How about that exchange?
Back to the body. Head movement.
Effective with that 1-2. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Peter Manfredo. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range, know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Winky Wright showing us a real solid skill set here with his head movement. Teddy, how much of that is just natural athletic ability and instincts, and how much of that is being trained with?
Well, most of it's trained well. If I take a guy off the street, Joe, and he hasn't been taught anything, he's going to throw punches. But usually he's not going to have a good defense. That's something that has to be attained. That's something that has to be taught. This guy has been taught good defensive fundamentals.
Come on, man.
Tried to land that
upstairs and was off the mark. Nice combination, throwing more than one. Both scored there. Nice strike after catching one by Peter Manfredo. Good job on the two-punch combo by Winky Wright.
Come on, bro.
He's having a much
That's what I be talking about. This nigga don't even got a fucking block, bro.
Oh, he may be close.
God damn.
Survive the round.
He just sitting in front of me getting hit.
6, 7, 8.
That's irritating as fuck.
And this round
No.
comes to an end.
Period. Not in none of the fight.
In the corner, we get a close-up look.
Stun rock nothing.
Cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady. The same attitude as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Side to side. Move your head.
Fires right back at him. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut.
I don't know. I ain't look. He looked bigger, but I don't know. Shit.
Keep your head moving.
Not precise at all by Winky Wright. Wright still feeling the effects of that knockdown from earlier, and you can see he's been eroding away as the fight has gone on.
And right now, I don't know if he can do anything. Right now, I think the responsibility might be in the corner. They better be ready to throw that towel in. They better be ready to protect their fighter.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Good exchange. He fires back.
Guard your head.
Wright's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty.
Oh my God, bro. Come on, bro.
He's got to try to get up. Winky Wright's down, and he looks to be out.
Now we're going to see what's inside this man. 6, 7, 8, 9.
This shit is dead, bro.
Down he goes.
No matter what I do.
Continue on, beating the count. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Keep pushing.
Round comes
This
to an
is
end. Knockdown was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner, the guy who was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
You're telling him that if he's been down before, you want to actually use that for a positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before, you've overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, He's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. Wright's trying to get back to where he was here in this round. He was knocked down in the last round. Now, Teddy, when you're the opponent and you knock the guy down, those opening few moments of the next round, you try to size up and kind of take into account where your opponent is,
this shit
look
annoying.
into his eyes and assess the situation.
Well, I don't know if you get close enough to look right into his eyes as an opponent, but first of all, in the corner, you better not send your fighter out if his eyes don't look clear. That's your responsibility, looking out for the fighter. But as the opponent out there, you look at his legs. If his legs look a little wobbly, you get right on him.
Good two-punch combo by Winky Wright. Wright's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Nice. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Wright's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
That was 4 lefts I just hit him with. Come on. I can't knock this man down with Winky, bro.
Trigger right away after taking one.
This is a big tail, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Big shot, the left
Oh my
crash.
God, bro. One shot, bro.
Big shot. He goes
Damn.
down, and he doesn't look good at all. Right.
This shit crazy, bro.
Miracle to survive this.
He's gonna need a
Ain't nothing I can do.
desire to survive.
I can't even hurt him when I got full stand. I can't even hurt this man when I got
This
full
is the stuff
stand,
of
bro.
legend right now. He is hurt badly,
That
but
shit
still
crazy.
he fights on.
You know, this is what Customato, my mentor, used to talk about. He used to say, Teddy, when you got two tough guys, but one's a little smarter, well, then he becomes twice as tough.
1-2, 1-2.
Wright's in the midst of this fight, boxing very, very well. Teddy, what does he have to do to maintain this kind of level?
You know, I hate to use these old analogies, these overused analogies, but you know what? If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score.
Sheesh.
Here we are, round number 8. Good fight so far. Very close, competitive fight. Good back and forth action. What could be the difference maker at this point, Teddy?
Well, who wants to beat Christopher Columbus? Yeah, that's what it's about right now. Search out, go into those areas you haven't gone yet, you know? And don't worry about the earth being flat. Don't think you're going to fall off. Just keep going.
Come on, man.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there.
Relax, relax.
Nice work, great technique. The combo lands.
Need to keep that head moving.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good block by Winky. That's a forceful two-punch combo. Winky Wright's clearly affected by that. Nice block by Winky Wright.
Bro, come on, man. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, it's taking all my skills just to stay up, bro. God.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Peter Manfredo. Wright's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Bruh.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. What a great job. He gave one right return. Nice work by Manfredo. Good block by Winky Wright. Wright's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Protecting his head well with his guard. Winky Wright's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. He throws a big wide punch and leaves himself wide open.
Well, it's like leaving your window open in your house in the middle of winter. You know, a lot of cold air's gonna come in. Guess what? Some hooks are coming in soon.
Very nice work there. Jab, uppercut. And that's the end of round 8. Wright's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Winky Wright. Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Wright's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges.
Bruh.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Wright's just a completely different fighter now. I mean, he was stunned earlier in this fight, and since then,
His power, his body shots drain the shit out of me. Dog.
Yeah, and the important thing right now is that sooner or later, and I think it's going to be sooner, his opponent's going to see the same thing, and he's not going to stay away. He's going to get more aggressive.
Come on, bro.
that is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Winky Wright. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
Come on, Fight Night, bro.
Accurate counter punch by Winky Wright. Oh, a big shot.
They just, man, they dirty as hell, bro. Ain't no way in hell. Come on, man. This shit is crazy. This shit crazy, bro. I beat your ass, man. Ain't no way in hell I ain't even get a knockdown. That's crazy. The fuck going on?
The ref is stopping this fight.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You seen that shit? The fuck, bro? And how did he win any of those rounds, bro? He won rounds.
But he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
He was throwing power jabs the whole fight. That on drain stem? Like, come on, bro. He won this round and I lost. How the fuck I lose this round? How I lose this round? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, no. I didn't even get a knockdown. Football, what y'all talking about? I didn't even get a knockdown, bro. I see. You should have went down, bro. I don't get it, bro. I was piecing your ass up. You was getting countered like a motherfucker. 3 uppercuts flush, did nothing to your chin, bro. Nothing. That shit crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm over it for tonight. I ain't gonna lie. That shit just burnt the hell out of my brain. Did all I could, shit. I was hitting him in the shit. He couldn't even hit me. Still nothing. You missed 100-something power shots. The fuck kind of stam dude got? You shouldn't even have 20% stam. You shouldn't even been able to throw. Yeah. I'm over it, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up, man. I'm about to take my ass to sleep. Matter of fact, I ain't even eat today, bro. I ain't eat yet. I'm about to eat, take a shower, and go to sleep. Till next time, I'm out of here on Phone Them Grave. Deuces, man.